time to get me on, but I'm here. Hello everybody, my name is Artetris, also known as Jace. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. I hope everyone is out here to learn. Today we're going to be drawing the male body. Hello everybody, those are Instagram and stuff. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. We just started. I'm late, like always, but we will fix that in time. But today we will be doing some art studies. So we're going to be drawing the male body. I have some stuff up and ready to go. I love Black Clover. I tell you something, the one thing about Black Clover, I love the music when it comes to the first opening. It's amazing. As much as I would love it to play in the background, we can't have that because of copyright reasons. Alright, so today we're going to be, it's such a hype song. Hi, JB Miller. Hey, JB Miller. Nice to see you, bro. Alright, today we're going to be doing the male body. I know I'm a little bit late. We just started, so don't worry. You guys are not missing out on anything, those of you who are in here. Okay. So we're focusing on the male body. And we're going to be breaking it down a little bit. I already have some stuff that's ready up to go. Because I know you guys really enjoy it when I draw male bodies for some odd reason. The one thing I know is that really gets you guys is hyped is for male bodies and chubby girls. It's weird. It's like if I draw lean male men, or at least male bodies, you guys love that a lot. And then when I draw chubby girls, you guys go crazy. It's insane. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Because like when I draw things like this, you guys love it, but then you guys beg me for like male bodies. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Alright, so today we're going to be focusing on the male body. So I have these ready to go. I know right here is a female. This got lost in the sauce, but I'm going to darken these, and then we're going to I'm going to make it easier for you guys to see it, because I know it's kind of light to see. So give me some time, and let me just lighten them up, and then I'll make it easy for you guys to see this. I'm gonna read your all comments in TikTok in 2 seconds. I know Instagram's over here. I finally got my badges back. I don't know what was going on with Instagram. Maybe I did something wrong, but they said I didn't do nothing wrong. So maybe they're doing some rollout stuff, and I was one of the candidates to be taking them away. I didn't do nothing wrong. I never do nothing wrong. I always do the I play by the rules most cases. Sometimes I play too far next to the rules, to be honest. But we are back. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just combine these so we can see it easier, because I know, guys, it's kind of hard because I gotta darken them. Layer, merge layers, select the layers, merge them so you guys can see them easily. Let me get this one right here, darken him a little bit. I have a few more other examples here. I came prepared, even though I came a little late. I came prepared. We're not gonna just you know, winging it. We're going to have some ideas here. I'm going to use a little bit of grayscale to show you guys some things, because I know some students been asking me, can you do some grayscale alongside your lessons? I'm like, okay, I can do that. I don't see what big deal. I show you guys some values. It's not really it's not technically we're not going to be focusing on color theory. It's just I'm going to use grayscale to highlight some stuff so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to merge these. Merge selected color. Okay, there we go. So that's a lot darker, so you can see them easier. That's great. Alright, let me wave to you guys on Instagram, and then I'll go to anyone else. Okay, so I got to you guys. Alright, let me see on TikTok. I'm here. Okay, hey Raiden. Hey, actually, just started. Okay, how was your day been? Day's been pretty well. How about yours, Raiden? Sally Face. Hey, Sally, helicopter. Okay, now you have to end at like end the live at 11. How come? Raiden Coffee. I know, right? Let me see. I might have to miss this live. I don't feel very good connection. I don't have very good connection. Okay, I understand. I don't have very good connection. It's because it keeps repeating itself. Is it? Is it repeating you guys stuff? Well, that's a meme. I can't tell. I think you guys are memeing me a little bit. Hey, do I bot? It used to be Brian. Now you changed the name to bot. Okay. Now, when focusing on the male body, what we need to focus on, let me get, I made some changes to my interface. I think this is a lot easier for me to do some getting to point A to point B more faster this way. It's going to take some time and used to doing this, but I'm going to wing it. Alright, so I'm going to move this wire so I don't keep knocking to this. Okay, so when doing the male body, we have to look closely and be very observant of what we're looking for. So like the male body compared to the female body is that the male body is very square. In most cases, I'm going to use grayscale to highlight and give it more of a 3D form so you guys can see the forms, because sometimes I know sometimes when you guys do the drawings it can feel a little flat, like this for instance. Okay, now the body here with this arm up, it's pretty good the way I drew it, but it's not perfect because everything is pretty much in line with each other but in a curvature type way. You see how like this particular spot right here doesn't feel right. This part doesn't feel right because you always have to make sure when you're using your arms and your legs, or whatever the case may be, your limbs have to be at least adjacent from each other. It like right here, this pec, or pecs, I think, I'm not going to use the right medical terms, but right here, this particular chest, it's overgrowing this pecs, this chest. So what's happening is that this chest and this chest is not in line with each other. So this has to be more out, right, to give it more of that bump. So I would actually bump this up. I'm gonna make red so we can see where the error is coming from, so you guys can see where I'm talking about. So if I just make it up, you guys won't be able to see it. Okay, I'm back. My connection's better. Okay. Connection. Okay, guys, make sure if you guys are having some connection issues over there on TikTok, just jump in and jump back into the stream, and then maybe it might work out. It worked out for Raiden, so just jump in and jump out. It might work. Okay. If it doesn't, then I can't really know what it is. Probably is your internet, or if it's not your internet, maybe it's. I don't even think it's me because I there's no control of me doing that. So it's probably. I don't think it's me. I don't think so. But if it is me, I'm so sorry. Anyway, so see how this doesn't feel right because the chest is not outwards. It's not popping out. It's supposed to be like this, right? It feels. See how more informed it feels now once you correct this particular part, because this chest here is supposed to be poking out right here. This particular part has to be poking out. But because I didn't do that, it looks like the chest is sinking into. See how it's sinking into the body? It just doesn't look right. All right. So we have to look for these little adjustments, these little tweaks, onto making sure that we don't make these mistakes again. Like we do have a good indication that the lines are in the right form, right? But what?
You stole my light bulbs.
Light bulbs?
All my light bulbs in my room are gone.
You have no proof. Just because you put out a random light bulb doesn't mean I took it.
This lamp doesn't even belong in here.
How do you know that?
It has a moose on it.
Wait, whoa, whoa, Mr. Krabs, no, Mr. Krabs, come on, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
We're not using it.
What are you using it for?
We're crafting. Yeah. So don't be stealing people's light bulbs.
I don't steal.
I hear you've been talking
I don't steal.
smack.
I'd be borrowing the light bulbs. What are you doing? Come on, don't be like this, Mr. Krabs. Kinds of put life in perspective. Oh well, so the point is here, we have bad connection. Is it lag? It's lagging. It's lagging? Are you guys really lagging? Really? Wait, so you guys are lagging. Okay, maybe I should restart the stream? You think I should restart the stream on TikTok? Guys, give me a high five, or give me a thumbs up if you're lagging. If you're not lagging, give me a heart. If you're not lagging, give me a heart. If you are lagging, give me a thumbs up on TikTok. Alright? Let me know. Oh! Totally forgot. Okay, we got that connected. Good. Wait, what the hell? Close. Alright, we got that. Alright. Just to let you guys know, if you're having any issues, whether it be lagging issues or anything like that, I stream to TikTok, Twitch, Trovo, and Instagram. So if you guys want to check that out, please jump to those other platforms if you're having any issues on any other of the platforms. So you have several choices. You can jump from mobile to mobile, from Instagram to TikTok, or if you're on a computer or even still on your phone, you can jump from YouTube, Twitch, or Trovo. So you have 4 different platforms. So if you're having any issues, you can jump between those as well, okay? So just let me know. Okay. So, are you guys still having any lag issues? Please let me know. 4, 3. Any lag issues, guys? Let me know. I can't really tell if you guys are or aren't. Okay, so pretty much that's how it would work for this, because remember, when you're making 3D form, you always have to make sure that you have to be aware of the popping out of, whether, even if it's the body parts or it's an inanimate object or anything like that. You have to make sure things are popping out and in the right spots and curving as well. Okay, so as you can see, it's curving. Oh, I think anyone's coming in. Are you guys having any trouble, those of you who are coming in? I hope not. 12, we're at 12. I think people are... guys, if you're walking in and you find this interesting by any chance, give me a thumbs up if you're lagging. If you're not lagging, give me a heart emoji, so I know. I mean, I just have to restart the stream in general, which will suck. Okay, so let's go here. So like for instance, this arm, even though the arm is more inwards in the body, what's happening is that the back, and I think a lot of people tend to get this confused, they think the shoulder most likely will be overlapping. Because the shoulder overlaps this part, they think that the back doesn't show. The back will show a lot more, well, not a lot more, but the back will show here in this particular area, but it's just going to sink into the back itself, into the arm, because they usually try to make the shoulder so big to the point that the shoulder is like overlapping the back for some odd reason. I know it happens a lot more than we think, most cases, but that's not the case. What's happening is that we want our back to show and connect, okay? And then our chest is pretty adjacent from the back. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like that. So like if you keep it aligned, usually what makes doing anatomy really easy is keeping things aligned with each other, okay? Let me use an example. So okay, use an example. Like right here and right here, and then right here. You should always make sure that when you're doing the male from top to, I think, the upper torso to the half of the torso here, is that the collarbone is always connecting to the edge of the shoulder blade. So like for instance, when you're drawing the neck right here, let me use this as an example, you make a diamond. The neck is actually synced into a weird diamond, okay? So what I mean by this is like this. So like if I were to draw a neck, like right now, the neck doesn't just, in certain situations, depending on the angle, it'll look like the neck is kind of like always like kind of connected, because we always draw the neck like this. A lot of beginners tend to draw the neck just like this, and this is nothing wrong with this. You draw the neck just like this every time, And I've preached many times before, when drawing the neck doesn't just like curve and sit like this. It doesn't do this. What the neck does, it kind of like goes straight down, and then it has a break, and this break comes in like this. The break comes in when you bent, boom, boom, right? And then it's like a little triangle break, and then that gives it more of a realistic look, and make sure that the break is the same length. It's never one break is bigger than the other. Depending if like the arm is up, then that might come into play, but like let's just keep it neutral with the arms. Okay, so it does this, right? And then we curve in. Okay. But we're not done here, because the collarbone tends to be very close to the shoulder blade, to the shoulders, because the shoulder blades, if you stop and realize when you draw the shoulder blades are pretty much like, think of, you know, when you're like riding a bike and you're wearing the safety pads. Think of it like safety pads. It makes it easier to visualize them if you look at them as safety pads, because what that does, it allows you to have a sense of, like this, for instance. I'm going to highlight this, like right here, and it sinks in line with the collarbone, okay? And it sinks in line, but it doesn't close off, really. It doesn't really close off. It kind of keeps open depending on the angle or what you're trying to do with the body, but 9 times out of 10, the collarbone is in sync, the shoulder is in sync with the collarbone. Is that thing really loud? They're really... Hold on, let me turn on this Christmas stuff so you guys can hear that more than what's going on in the background. I'm so sorry. That is loud. I'm trying to think this. Come on. This feels really low. It's like god awful low. I don't know why. I kind of noticed it's kind of low. I would just play anime music in the background, but I don't want to piss off the Instagram gods. I just got my badges back, so I don't want to piss them off. Hi, little Lily. Hello. Guys, are you experiencing any lag? Those of you on TikTok, please let me know. I would love to talk to you guys if you have any questions. Don't feel scared to ask me any questions if there's something that you are confused about, or if I'm saying something a little bit off-putting, I'll try to explain myself, but don't just keep liking and not saying anything, because this is a lesson that I want to give to you guys, those who are into anime art or just art in general. These concepts can still be applied to your anime or to your realism, no matter what it is. I'm a teacher, so if you have a question and there's something I'm saying that's kind of confuse you, or if you're in art school or anything, doesn't matter, you can challenge me and then I'll try to explain. Maybe you might know something I don't, because like, I'm gonna just be clear, I'm not a official like licensed teacher or anything like that, but I'm teaching you what I know to how to draw better. But then again, those of you who may be in art school, you might know something that I might not know. And when it comes to anatomy, some tricks you can share with the class or anyone else, or even with me, and I'll try to demonstrate whatever you've learned and then put it on here. Maybe it might trump what I have to say, because you know, the better to learn. Like, people who are willing to learn, or people are always up there. Nope, all is fine. And to be honest, I'm learning so much right now. The explanation together with the examples. Okay, good. Good. But like, I just want to be clear. I don't know everything. I'm not gonna say I'm sitting here and knows everything. I'm just giving you whatever I've learned based on my experiences, based on what I've learned from other YouTubers and stuff like that. Remember, you don't need to go to art school to be a famous or even a good artist, or be in the art industry, or in the gaming or anime or comic book industry. You just have to have good technical knowledge of what you're doing and good communication, and those are the two things you need: good communication and technical skills. If you can have these two things, you got your degree. Pretty much from that point. Okay, so anyway, so like the shoulder pads, always look at it as shoulder pads, okay? And what happens is it doesn't close off like that, okay? The shoulder pads kind of stops right at the edge, right about here, and then here, okay? Right? And then what happens is the collarbone comes in like this, and we're using the male body, so like this is supposed to be in the same length as this. right? I kind of got that off. We're not in sync. We're not equal. Okay, make sure everything is equal. That sense. Try to be equal as possible. The more equal you are, the more easier it is to do this. Okay, so we put that there, and then remember the neck tends to be, I wouldn't say be pulled, but it goes down a direction towards the very mid section of the collarbone. Okay, so like for males, depending on what type of male you're trying to draw, even if he's really skinny or have more feminine features, there's just some things that still stick with him with the male. So like the pulling of the neck, not pulling, but the muscles I'm saying, will be more dramatic by being pulled towards the middle of the collarbone here. Okay, like this. You don't have to put too much. If you put too much, it's going to look unrealistic. Just put just enough for you can indicate that it's there, right? And then what's happening is that when you put your collarbone, the male chest tends to split. It doesn't do this thing where like women's breast tends to be like this. I'm not trying to be funny. It kind of goes like this. I'm just using an example and being really dramatic here. But with males, their chests are really square, okay? And because they're square, they have this this gap. And to know where the gap is, it depends on where you put your. It goes pretty much in line with your what do you call it? Your collarbone, most cases. So like this, and then it splits off like this. You know. What do you paint on? I'm using Clip Studio Paint, if that's what you're saying. What software I'm using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint to teach you guys here. And stuff like that. The live is kind of lagging. Is it just me? Okay, you guys keep saying it's lagging. I may have to restart the stream then. Okay, I thought it was just... Okay, everyone's having this trouble. I think it's a me thing. How do you do abs? I'm gonna teach that in a second. Because we're doing the male body from neck to abs. So we're doing from... I'm gonna restart the stream for you guys on TikTok. So we're gonna start from the neck. I'm not doing the head. I might incorporate the head, but mostly we're focusing on neck all the way down to probably the crotch area, pretty much, or pelvis, or at least to the kneecaps, I think. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm going to restart the stream on TikTok. I'll be right back. I'm going to start it and restart it, okay? So if you guys don't want to miss once I restart it back up, it's going to take like half a second. Just follow the stream. I'm going to give you guys some time. Follow the stream, follow my my profile, and then I'll just start right back. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. I'll give you guys 30 seconds, and I'll restart this thing within a second, I promise you. Hey, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds. Just to be fair, so you guys don't have to look around for me. You can, once you follow, it's Artextric, so if you're having a hard time, if you don't remember, it's ARTEXTRIC. RIC. Okay, there you go. Artextric. Okay, so I'm just letting you guys that know. Hello, my name is... Hey, Nico. Hey, Nico. It's lagging, yeah. My Wi-Fi is ascending. Yes, I'm gonna turn it off and I'll be right back. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me this. I'll be right back. It's always loading for me. Yeah, I kind of noticed. I think it's a me problem. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I think that might have solved the problem. I think. If it's still lagging. I think I just restarted for TikTok. Okay. Okay, guys, is it still lagging for you guys? Is it still lagging? Let me know. Hi. Hi, Jamie. Are you real? Yes, I'm real. Hi. Hey, Vanish. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. Gotcha. Can you guys... Is it lagging? Let me know. They said my name. Yes. Jamie's draws 01. Yes, I saw your name. The face. Okay, so... I know some of you may have missed what I said. No, it's not. Okay, good. So, just to let you guys know, when you're drawing the body... When you're drawing the male neck, it's usually more thicker than most women's. Men's necks are usually more thicker than women's in most cases, even if they have feminine traits. The men's neck, or the female's neck, tends to widen when it gets to the top, but I forgot what was the Adam's apple. The Adam's apple here tends to show, but I forgot how to draw that. I don't want to mess it up and make that look weird and strange. But like the male's neck tends to thicken more. It's much wider. And what happens is it tends to bunch up like this. And I remember I said it looks like a diamond. So like the neck will be like this. And think of it like a diamond like this when drawing the neck. Okay, like a diamond like this. Okay? To make it more simpler and easier to remember, think of it that way. The collarbone's here, and then everything else kind of pulls towards that collarbone. Okay? And then there's a split. Don't try to make a deep divot like this. It's gonna look strange. That's why you should always keep more like keep it up. That's why you should. Nope, it's not like. Okay, it was a me problem. Okay, good. What's happening is that when you're making the chest, depending on the angle, but let's just say he's standing, his chest would be more in a spacing. There's a spacing between two chests, or both chests. Let's put it that way. There is a spacing, okay, and you'll see it right here. A lot of people tend to try to make the chest connect like their breasts, like female breasts, but that's not how it works. What's up? Hey, assassin. Nothing, just teaching. And stuff like that. So we're going to pull in like this and pull in like this. Oops, like that. Okay. Now, if you want to give it that 3D look when you're drawing the male body, or at least trying to get that 3D understanding of form, this is how you kind of do it. So like if you put in the male body like this, because it kind of goes straight and then straight down, unlike females. Males have hips, but they're just more straighter than females, because females bodies tend to curve in like this. Okay, no matter if they're overweight, chubby, or what case may be, girls have a divot inside, like right here. It's loading. Let that load. Girls have a divot right about here on the waist side, so it'll have this thing where it'll kind of do this thing where the upper body will push out, come in, and push back out again. So like it will have this. Say these are breasts. These squares are breasts, right? And what will happen is the top part of the chest will be like this, right? And then it'll curve in and curve out like this, right? Curve in, curve out. Depending on how long you want your torso to be on your female, it can curve in, curve out. That's what something like an hourglass in that sense. But remember, even if you have a girl that is overweight, it still follows the same pathway in that sense, because it doesn't matter how overweight they are, they still have this divot by default. Unlike men. Men have a more straighter, more square type of physique, even if they're not in shape either. Actually, when men are fat, they just have a gut like this. When women are fat, they are like this, but like it still has that that curvature that's going on, okay? So you have to keep it in that sense. So I'm going to give you a good understanding. So like men can be like the same kind of women when they're chubby, like this. Okay. A male's body could be like this, if chubby, right? It could be like this. It's not that I can't. Right? See how you can kind of see it now? You see how you can kind of see it? And it'll be chubby like this. And his arms could be like this. Think of, I can't even think of it. Who's that Tekken character? I think it was in Tekken or Street Fighter. That one character who's really, really chubby. He's a fighter and he has like a ponytail. I think his name is Kevin or something. Who's your favorite Muppet? Who's your favorite Muppet? Oh, that's a good question. Does it have to be from the Jim Henson like type Muppet, or I can pick any Muppet from anything? Does it have to be from Jim Henson's like creations? Like a gap, it's always there. Yeah, it's always a gap right there all the time. But like when a male is overweight in this situation, most cases, the gap tends to be gone in a sense. It kind of like disappears, but it's still there. Okay, it's almost like drawing a female's body when it comes to males, and their stomach will look like this. Depending on how you draw them, but it is possible to draw muscles on a dude who is chubby. It's possible. He can still look kind of like big and huge if you know what you're doing, and his neck will be a lot chubbier depending on how chubby you really want him. I forgot what that one character's name from, I think Street Fighter. It's either Street Fighter or it was on Tekken. He's like a really big guy. He's like a super big nerd, I think. I think he's a gag fighter, if I remember right. Or somewhat of a gag fighter. But I forgot his name. You guys might know what I'm talking about. He has a ponytail and he has blonde hair. I forgot his name. Right? So, like, this is how you can kind of build on the male body, like, in this sense, right? The inside of here is not the male body. Okay. I was giving a demonstration on the female. Now see how I made the dudes like this? It kind of just meshes on, and then what makes this easier is that because it's a male, the chest tends to fuse together like this. Okay? It tends to fuse just like that. You know? That's how you can kind of tell. If it was female, then I would have to draw the breast differently. The breast will be a lot more emphasized. It'll be like this. Like, I won't be like this, but it'll be like that. And then there'll be some creases somewhere down the line. I'm not gonna make this all cartoony looking, but you know what I'm talking about. And then the emphasization of the sides will be a lot more deeper, much more out. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this here. I don't want this to look cartoony and strange. I'm trying to give you guys good indication what I'm trying to do here. So like this. In that sense, I'm going to give a 3D form like this. In that sense, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give it 3D form, like she's wearing somewhat like a bra, so we don't give it the wrong idea. This is just for educational purposes, so don't think I'm trying to be weird about this. Even though it sounds kind of weird, but I'm trying to be as professional as possible with this, okay? Please bear with me, guys. Yo! Okay. So that's how you can indicate this was female, because the female can have body like this as well. It can still stay like this as well. If she works out and stuff like that, she can still be like kind of chubby like this and still work out. Her arms can be big. So think of like, I always refer to Zarya, but Zarya is actually in shape, but she can have big arms as well, like a dude. But her arms won't be as big as a dude if he works out too. That's the thing. You gotta keep that in mind as well. So you gotta keep these things, and then I would put more of an emphasis here like that to give it more of that extra pudge there. the shadow shape. I'm saying that I'm giving it a shadow. The shadow will give it more of that extra hanging belly thing going on to really emphasize the figure on the woman. So see how much more emphasized this looks compared to the male. I'm going to erase the top here. Now I'm going to fix the neck, because even though she may be chubby, the neck is not as, it's a lot, well, not thinner, but it's not as thick as a male's neck in this situation. Put it like this. Her neck is like that. Okay. So like you can make it look like this. If she, I have never seen a, I don't think I've ever seen a chubby fighter in a chubby playable character as a female before. I don't think I've never seen that before. I've seen that in men. I've seen enough men who are like chubby in fighters, but never seen a female fighter as chubby. Or, you know, they usually, if a female fighter is either two things, they're very lean, and or sometimes muscular, depending on who you're asking. But I've never seen a chubby female fighter in a fighter before. I don't think I've ever seen that, unless I've just been out of the loop of that, you know. So there you go. Who's your favorite? But to answer your question, yes, from Jim Henson. Okay. Ken, yes, Ken, you got it, boy. I got it. I had more school today, and I didn't have to tomorrow. Don't worry, I pretty much started all over again, because everyone was having, I love Gonzo. Gonzo's awesome, yes, I love Gonzo. Hi, oh my gosh, hey, Blue Riot. Hey, Sleepy Life. Artax, what's your favorite animated series? Animated, if you're saying animated like Western, I would say Batman, the animated series. Batman, the animated series. I got a question. Can you show us how to draw clothing and creases, please? I don't know if I can, because today we're focusing just on the male body right now. I'm just using the female chubby body just to give you a clear indication when I was talking about distinguish the two, what to look for. But today we're focusing on the male body. Maybe if we get enough done, I will get to that. And since I'm kind of like jumping around and late, I might get around to it today. So bear with me on this, and stuff like that. But if I said anime series like Western, I will say Batman the anime series. Gonzo, I would say my favorite Muppet would be that's a hard one. I will say Meeper. Meeper. I think Meeper's funny. I think Meeper is like one of the funniest Muppets, because he just says meep all the time. So like when he meeps and he gets like all frazzled, you can't help but laugh at him. I think Meeper. They did him dirty. Any tips on how to draw clothing? I will get around to that probably today if I can. But we need to focus on the male body, and then we'll get to that part. Alright, so to be clear, because if you learn the male body, you can know how to put clothing on the body. So like, this will still apply to your clothing thing. So if you understand how the body works, at first putting clothing on it will be even more easier. So learning anatomy will be very easy, okay? So I'm going to use shape language for you guys to understand this. And I said I was going to use grayscale to teach you. So let's use some grayscale to give form, okay? So that form, like before, if you guys don't understand what form is pretty much giving something that is flat shape. Okay, so how do you give this, like this for instance, this has form line art wise, sorta, but we can really reinforce that idea of it, and this will be very important to learn even if you're doing clothing. So form is very important. Thanks. Okay, hi, can you please re-explain the body? I just came in. Don't worry, I'll still refer back and forth, so don't worry about it. I will explain. It's really windy. Windy? Well, probably by your house, I think you're meaning. Alright, so remember when drawing the male body, number one, the collar. Always make sure when you're drawing the collar of the collar's here, okay? It's there. But what I'm saying is, when you're drawing the neck, let me turn this down. When you're drawing the neck, please remember that it's kind of like a diamond, right? So what that means is, if you were to draw this right now, the diamond will be like this, okay? I know I said that earlier, but I'm just trying to reinforce that real quick because someone just came in. So it's like a diamond. So think of it like that. So like there's an anime artist I remember seeing on YouTube. He had the neck looking like this. So for instance, if he wanted to draw the neck from any angle, he looks at it like a diamond, like this. Okay? See how I just drew that? Well, actually a lot more wider than that, not too close, but like this. Now what did I just do? So like for instance, I make a circle to the other circle that's adjacent from it, so I keep things in line, right? So like this, and then put a straight line like this. You can do that like that. You put a straight line like this. So you have two diamonds here, one, and then the other side two, right? We pretty much just made our neck. We just made our neck simply in just two shapes. So I'll do it again. Circle, tube, diamond, or actually what you can do is tube, like that, and then straight down. Try to be as aligned with the neck here, like this. Curve it like this. Put a line through it like that. Try to be as equal as possible with it. And then what you do is make a diamond. Make a diamond. There you go. You got yourself your neck. Now, how do I make this more emphasized? You kind of curve it like this, because this particular side here, you're going to be seeing the shoulder. So you're going to emphasize it by curving a little bit towards it, right? And then you're going to emphasize, depending on what type of neck it is, like if it's male or female, let's just say it's male, there's going to be more pulling of the muscles, more pulling of the muscles like this, and the collarbone will be right about here. It's always, this is your collarbone, okay? This edge part, this is your collarbone. Kindo Daidia, okay. Do support. Let me see, does the diamond apply to females? Yes, it does apply to females too. Don't make the left back square since the arm is up. It should be more rounded. Yes, it should be more rounded. It shouldn't be square-ish. But if you're using like shape language, then you can kind of get away with this, but only when you're just trying to get your shapes in, and then you have to soften them up. But the shoulder will be like this, and what happens is here people try to make the shoulder one with the back. What happens is you make the back, and then the shoulder here will connect. You make it like this, and then you make the shoulder again, but don't have it connect in this part. Keep a gap, so it indicates that where the arm is, it doesn't fuse together with the back, because you don't want the arm to fuse with the back. You don't want that, but you do want a gap, so there shows a clear indication that there's a shoulder and stuff. And the shoulder is always adjacent from each other, so you can always put the arm like this, like that. Not like that. That doesn't look right. It's too wide open. Like that. Like that. Right? And then I think I made the gap here too. You can actually fix this a little bit if you want. You don't have to have this wide open if you don't want to. You can actually make it a lot more thinner, but still make sure that it's still following the line here, and then you can make the chest like this. Depending on what you're trying to do, but like, oops, you don't want that to look like it's sinking in itself. Okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's Storm. That's why it's okay. I got you. Okay, we're ready. Center. Could you please center the drawing, viewers? Oh, can you see? There we go. What's the name of the app? It's Clip Studio Paint. That's the app. Maybe she's just freaking out because I showed her my phone and she never seen the phone before. Okay. Okay, Clip Studio Paint, okay. Can you center the drawing a bit? Okay, there we go. What's up? I found something that can help you with drawing shoulders. Ooh, please send to me. Ah, because we're just talking about that right now. This thing is sliding. I'm getting tired of this. Okay, well that makes it easier. Can you do the diamond neck trick from front view? Yes. So like, I hope this doesn't fall out. I feel like it's gonna fall out. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Anyway, now we did it from a 3/4 view. 3/4 view. Now we're gonna do it from front view. So front view is pretty much the same principle, but you just have to make sure everything's aligned with each other. Okay. I don't even think this looks quite right. I honestly wouldn't have the chest. Well, I wouldn't have it like this. I would have the chest kind of curve towards one another. I wouldn't have it like that. I would curve it towards like this. There we go. That's much more realistic in that sense. Okay. I wouldn't have it like it flapping like wings, and then make sure there's a gap here. Okay. Let me see. And then make a stomach. Sometimes if you don't know how to make your stomach, what you can do is, I've seen Kuzo do this. Is a YouTuber, Instagram artist. He makes a circle. You can make a circle like that. You see how that worked? I made like the chest like this into a circle, and you can use that as a form of just like that. And then you can make your love handle on the side, because men have love handles and you have to be aware of putting that in there. Men have love handles, and it's there, but I don't think it's as emphasized as women, so you have to be aware of this. Okay, so you can use the circle trick, the egg trick, to get your stomach in place. Okay, that's one way of doing it. And you can give him his abs if you want on the side. So, and then be aware of putting the okay. Bye, I will. I'll be right back. Okay. I definitely will draw from front view. I saw your question. Let me see. What's your favorite drawing you ever done? What's your favorite drawing? I think my favorite drawing I ever done, do you ever prefer drawing on screen or on paper? I still recommend to draw on paper. Guys, if you have questions, please, if you have like those type of questions, like what do I like to draw, what type of animes I like, put in the questionnaire so I don't miss it, because I know you guys ask such beautiful questions, and I don't want to miss that out. Yes, thanks. Let me see. Let me see. I want to show off your question, so you don't feel like it's a waste. I don't like it when you guys. I don't want it. There you go. Can you draw the diamond from the neck so you guys can see it? I think you guys can see it when I pick it. So I'm gonna draw from the front. Look pay attention carefully. It's the same principle as I did with this one. It's just different angle. So I'm going to make a neck, pretty much. And I always tell my students, don't worry about accuracy. Just get the idea out first. Don't worry about being super accurate. You can always adjust. Make a tube, then make a diamond. So what you do is take the tube that's here, circle like this, and then 1, 2, right? And then what's happening is that depending on how you're drawing your neck, you can erase this part so if it doesn't confuse you. So like I'm going to do that. I'm going to erase this part now. Here we go. We got our neck. Just make sure that when you're drawing your neck, if it's male, which we're focusing on mainly, that the hey, Iblis Paint TX, welcome back, Graffiti. I'll call you Graffiti. That's such a long name. You pull down the neck muscles like this towards the middle of your collarbone, and then you make your shoulders like this because your shoulders are always at the edge right here. You can make a little more room, but your shoulders, depending on how wide you want your arms to be, but your shoulders are like here at the very edge of your collarbone right here. And then you can make a chest. And remember, everything you do on one side, you do the same, so you just kind of mirror it. So you make your chest here, make your arm. I think I made the arm kind of weird. Okay, like this, make it like into a shoulder pad. Okay, make sure that it doesn't close up. Make sure there's that opening because they do connect. All right, and then you do the same side, no difference. And remember, there's supposed to be a gap, and to make sure the gap is there, I'm going to zoom in. And what you do is, to make sure that gap is there, make sure you make the collarbone right here. The collarbone will indicate where the gap will be. So right here to here. I'm going to zoom in again. I'm going to show you. This is the collarbone, where it begins and ends. Where like that, like a little bird. Think of like a little bird, like a hawk or something. Like it's a hawk spreading its wings. Let's put it that way. So I'm going to erase inside there, and I'm going to, I'm going to give it like a divot like this, and the wings here to here indicate the spacing between the chests. So you have that chest space. I don't like making them too big because they look kind of weird. I like to keep them quite close, but you can see it. Like this, and then like that. Make it pretty narrow, and then like that. You stop. Like that. Right? Okay. Like that. Oh. Okay. It sounds, I know it sounds bad. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Thank you for the follow, guys. Joke's on you. I'm horrible at mirroring. I hear you. I know mirroring can be a little bit of a pain, especially if you're drawing like eyes or something. I know that can be a real pain for you guys. I know, I understand. How would I draw that? Let me see. Let me go all the way back up because you guys said a lot. I didn't even stop to look. I'm so sorry. Drawing. Okay, let me see what you guys have. These questions. So many questions. Oh my gosh. Okay, which drawing is your favorite? My favorite drawing that I ever made is of I made so many drawings. I think of Mega Man. Yeah, I think let me show you guys real quick. My favorite drawing I think I did so far, if I say fan art, if I can at least use a form of reference, I think it's drawing Mega Man. I think that was my favorite thing to draw. I'm gonna show you guys. Those of you who are new to my channel, by any chance, I think it was Mega Man. I drew female Sans, and I still don't really too happy with that one. I did a lot of art. I was doing a lot. No. My favorite drawing is Bakugo. No, my favorite drawing I did was of Bakugo. That's my favorite drawing. It's still my favorite drawing because it's one of the drawings I put as my Redbubble shirts. That's my favorite drawing, to answer your question. Yeah, I was really proud of this one. What art style do you like? Anime. Okay, let's see. How do you draw hair? I'm focusing just on male body right now, and then I might move on to clothing, and then I might move the hair. So just be patient with me, because a lot of people are asking how you draw this, how you draw that. But I'm trying to keep on schedule, because I know some of you have been really waiting on this tutorial. So I want to hit hard with this, so you guys don't say I just totally ignored it and then went to something else. I'm trying to be consistent. Do you still have your first drawing on this app? Do I? That's a good question. That's a very... I think I do. And actually, my first drawing I ever did on this app... Actually, it was my first app I ever did. I'm going to show you. It's the first drawing I did on this app was my first post I did on Instagram. And I'll show you what that looks like. I'm going to show you what that looks like. I do a lot of anatomy work, yes. I did a lot of anatomy studies on my own, so you guys can see like a lot of body parts or whatever the case may be. Female mainly, because I was really focusing on make females. So please, don't judge me, peoples. Don't judge me too much. Don't judge me too harshly, okay? Do you still have your first drawing on that? Yes, I'm going to show you that in a second. I'm going to show you. My first drawing that I ever did on this tablet, or this app, and the tablet at the same time, and I posted it. And I didn't think much of it, but it was a start of something. It was of Ash and Pikachu. It was literally of Ash and Pikachu, if I remember right. Oh my god, I have to go through all this. That's how much I like you guys. We're going through all this. Look how bad my drawings were before. Like that. This was my anatomy. My anatomy looked like this back in 2018. Very unsure of myself. Which drawing is your favorite? Okay. Oh my god, the way my brain just clicked and understood so quick. Yeah, it makes total sense, and I'll try and make it easy for you guys as possible. No, judging only studying is my... Oh, thank you, Soul. That really hit me there in the heart. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. That's gonna make me cry. Aw. Okay, so, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it was this. My first drawing was of Ash and Pikachu. That was my first drawing on this tablet. This was my first introduction to digital art. This was my first drawing I ever did on this tablet, and my first drawing I did on Clip Studio Paint. That was 224 weeks ago. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's in 2017.
Damn.
In 2017, that was my first drawing. What are you doing?
I need charger.
What?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Charger.
No!
Yes. Here, use this one.
Fine. I'll use it.
At least I replaced the charger and I took it.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay. The Luke likes talking. Oh my god, it was okay. I'm late. Yay, anatomies. Don't worry, you're not late. You're not too late. Trust me. Yo, what's up? Okay, anatomy. Okay. So, okay, wow, I wish I knew how to draw. I can't even draw a straight line. I got you, I'll help you. What do I do about Barbara? I think you're referring to as Genshin Impact, right? How would I draw that? What specifically? You do abs too? Yes, I will teach you how to draw abs as well. Abs is a little bit tricky, but not that hard, because it's not really much going on. Joke's on you. Okay, I read that part. Okay, went through all that. I thought it was something else. I'm not gonna lie. I know. That's why I say don't make the judgment till you see what I'm doing, and then ask why, and I'll explain. I'm not trying to do anything weird. Okay. Okay. So, how do I draw abs? Male abs. How do you torso? How do you torso? Okay, will you explain abs? Yes, I will. Can you show me how to draw abs? Yes, I will. Let me see. Sus. What source did you use to... My sources comes from either myself One face reveal. One day, when we get to probably a certain amount of followers, I think if I get to, my goal is to get to 50,000. Maybe if I get to 50,000 one day, I'll do a face reveal. That's a big goal for me. So I want to, if I can reach that number on Instagram, Twitch, if I want to get to, I'll do a face reveal if I get to 50,000 on Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram, and I guess Facebook. I guess I'm not really sure. I'm not really thinking of Facebook, so. Please give us your thoughts on drawing with references. References, I give my blessing to. You have to use references to learn how to draw. So, like for instance, you don't know if I were to ask you draw Mount Rushmore. You don't know what. You may have an idea what Mount Rushmore looks like, but you don't. Your brain is not going to perceive all the, details and all the forms and stuff in your head, especially just thinking about it, especially if you haven't even seen a picture of it. But I'm talking about Mount Rushmore with the president's faces. I think you have an idea. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4, or I think 5. I think 5 the 4 presidents' heads, and then you draw their heads. But if I were to actually draw them in the correct way, you're going to have a hard time. So that's why reference is very important. You should use reference to study, but then again, you shouldn't be too reliant on references. Please understand what I'm saying. Practice using references, but try as much as possible not to use references if you don't have to. But if you're really having a hard time, use reference. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make you less of an artist if you use reference. There's a bunch of artists who are professionals and have to use reference all the time. That doesn't make them less of an artist. I think you're less an artist when you just trace the work and then literally call it your own, and then don't give any credit on how you drew that. Because the reason why you don't want to be a trace type artist is because if someone asks you, oh, I like the art style you're doing, can you draw me this right at this very second? So like for instance, like if you're like at a convention and you have a pretty good name to yourself and you're at a convention, you're trying to sell stuff, people are going to ask, can I get a drawing? And then you probably can charge them like $50 per pop. But if they see you tracing everything, it kind of defeats all the purpose, and they're not going to think you can draw. That's why you shouldn't rely on tracing. I know there's some people say that tracing helps them learn, and that's fine if you're using it to help you learn. But if you're using it to pass off that you do art and you're not, practicing without using tracing, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Please give us your thought. But yeah, I always recommend use reference if possible. Can you show me how to draw apps? Yes, I will. Will you explain apps as well? Yes, I will. Then practice shapes and practice line work. There are tutorials on YouTube. Yes. You should use 2 videos. Understand? I always tell students learn shapes. If you want to develop a art style and you want to get good at drawing all at the same time, these are the 5 things you must learn. Your shapes. Those of you who are veterans of my work, I go in this sequence every single time, and I explain why. Shapes, form, gesture. Sorry guys. Gesture / figure drawing is pretty much the same thing. Figure drawing, perspective, and proportions. Spelling that wrong, but it doesn't matter right now. Proportions. Now, and you must wondering, what should I learn first? I'm saying in this order: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In this particular order. The reason why I put proportions last, which most of you may find strange, is that I've seen too many students try to show me how to do a drawing, or doing a drawing that they're working on, and they'll have everything in the correct sequence, like correct places, but because they don't have a sense of fluidity, they have a robot drawing, and that kind of defeats all purposes. Hey, Liza, I got you, hon. I see you. So like, they have a robot like OC standing like this, like a robot. Like it looks like the cactus thing from Final Fantasy, like the cactus monster that you see in Final Fantasy, and it'll look like a robot, like that, and it'll be like you, and then I think it has a mouth like this, and a little, you know, you guys might know I'm referring to in Final Fantasy. It looks like a little cactus monster. Kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie, but that's why I put proportions last, because if you understand shapes, when I say shapes, though, your squares, circles, triangles, you know, the basic stuff, rectangles, blah blah blah. Form is another way of just saying 3D shapes. 3D shapes, so it's like your cubes, your cylinder, your spheres, your prisms, and your tubes or cylinders. If you want to get good as fast as possible when learning these two concepts, because these concepts will fall into this. So like if you want to learn this, if you already know what shapes look like, you're kind of already past this stage, because we learned this as kids. But when form comes in, you should have a good understanding of this. If you're having a hard time with form, like making squares, making what do you call it, cubes, and don't know how to put them in perspective in that sense, I suggest keep practicing till you make it like second or third nature. So like if I were to ask you, make this square up from, draw a square from us seeing it from the top, from the bottom of the square. So if we wanted to see the bottom of the square, we would draw like this. Now we're seeing the bottom of the square. You have a good command of your perspectives with squares. Now if I said, let's see the top of the square, you should draw it like this. Oops. Okay. Like that, okay? Now we see the top of the square. Now I said, let's look at it from a neutral perspective. You should know how to draw the square like this. Not the square, the cube. I'm saying square, but I'm saying the wrong thing. The cube like this. Just like that. It's neither, we're not seeing the top nor the bottom, it's neutral. What we're seeing here is not the top, but we're looking at the bottom. I'm talking about this one. Unlike this one, we're looking at the top, but we're not looking at the bottom. But in this one, we're looking at straight at the middle of it. So we're eye line with that. So if you have a good grasp of your shapes and forms, and you can put them in perspective, doing this in gesture will be much more easier, okay? So you should learn these three concepts first, shapes and forms first, and then what you should do is learn gesture drawing. Gesture drawing is pretty much the idea of fluidity, okay? It's not about details, because a lot of students get this confused on the fact that when they're saying I'm doing gesture drawings, they're trying to make the drawings as I guess detailed as possible, which is not the objective. They get this quite confused, and I don't know why, but gesture drawing is the gesture, the overall idea of what you're trying to convey, not it trying to be as accurate as possible with the anatomy and all the meats and bones of the body. No, you're supposed to just make it fluid in the sense of make the drawing move, make it feel convincing when it's moving, not worry about if the elbow is in the right place. You can have terrible anatomy and still have conveying of fluidity. It's possible. How do you do torso? How do you do abs? How do I do abs? How do you still have your first drawing on this app? Do you still have this first drawing? I remember responding to that. Yes, I already responded to that. Let me see. It's just male body drawing, I think. Yes, we're focusing just on male body. Your voice is very calming. Thank you. I find that very strange when people say that to me, because I don't think my voice is anything close to attractive at all. Is this character? No, it's Cliff Studio Paint. How to draw hair? I'll get around to that soon. That art style is really hard because you have to draw lots of muscles. Yes, it's pretty hard, but after a while your brain will make up for whatever you're lacking. It's literally hard. It's literally so hard to draw a circle for me. There's techniques where you can learn how to draw a circle, and the way I would teach anyone how to draw circles, just literally do, and no one likes doing this, but you have to do circle drills. What are circle drills? Pretty much do circles like this. And what you should do is do as many circles as possible, and the objective is not how many you can do. The objective is trying to be as accurate as possible with little to no sketching. So like, see how I'm going? I'm doing like 3 rounds. I would just keep doing that and make them as round as possible without them looking like, you don't want them looking like this. You want them to be as round as possible. And remember, when you're drawing your circles, don't draw with your wrists. That's where you get these really wobbly looking arms, circles. You have to draw it with your whole arm. So it's gonna feel a little awkward to do it because you're not used to doing it. But if you draw with your whole arm, like use your shoulder to make the circle, not your wrist, you will get better performance out of your circles. Okay? This is how you get better at making circles. This will be very This is going to be very beneficial to you in that sense. Okay? The more circle-ish and more you teach your arm to go in a circle motion, the easier it is for your circles to feel more organic in that sense. So like copy and let's say paste, so you guys can see it much more pleasant. Oh, copy, paste. See, circle's not that great. This one's not that great. I'll say this one's okay, this one's okay, this one's okay. Not that great. This one's okay, not that great. Okay, 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 not that great. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll say it kind of neutral. Okay? So this is a way how you can get better by doing drills like this. Try to fill up the whole thing and try go for a good, I'll say 20 minutes as a warm-up. Do this once every day and then you'll see how much difference it is with your circles from beginning into the 30-day challenge. I'm gonna forget all of this by tomorrow. That's why you should write it down. Why is it all anime people here? Because I'm an anime artist, so they are very familiar with my work. That's why. So I hope I answered most of you guys' questions on this very topic. So when you do gesture, when you get a good understanding of gesture drawing and shapes and forms, you should move to perspectives next. I would not move to proportions because I know perspective is very hard for most beginners and I know it's very scary. You should learn horizon lines. Oh, so I'm not an English teacher. Horizon lines. I still spelled it wrong. Horizon lines, and learn first, second, third, fourth perspectives. If you can learn these perspectives, you're pretty much golden. You don't have to learn the other 15. I think there's about 11 or 15 perspective of like drawings, but don't let that bother you. No artist is out here doing 15 perspectives or whatever the fuck. They're doing pretty much 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that's pretty much it. But most artists just stay within 3, 1 to 3. If you're going 4, then you're pretty much golden. If you can get the 4th level perspective, you pretty much can draw virtually anything in any perspective. If you can draw like a box or a hand in a perspective in your command, then you're pretty much golden. You can get away with virtually almost everything. All the thing you just gotta master is detail. Okay? Because if you have a good understanding of shape, form, and then gesture drawing, and you can put it in a very fluid perspective with movement, you pretty much won at the game. I can vouch that. Let me see. Mid art. Can you demonstrate? Oh, did I miss all this already? God, you guys talk fast. Can you show us? Oh my gosh, you guys talk fast. I just looked away. Holy moly. Are you emo? No. How do you draw hands? Okay, that one's gonna be for another day. That's a whole class on its own. I'm not doing no hands today. I am not doing hands today. Not today. Sorry, sorry, we can't see that. Oh, you can't, wait, you can't, what can you see? Okay, I'm currently doing homework at 3 a.m. and your life is the only thing that hasn't, aw, thank you. Let's see, thank you, okay. Not the circle drills. I know, no one wants to do the circle drills, I understand. But I do recommend, if you guys want to get really fast at drawing, there are 3 shapes you should practice. Your squares and cubes, your circles and your spheres, and last but not least, I guess you can say your rectangles plus your cylinders. Learn your cylinders. Now you must be wondering, why should I learn cylinders? Why not the other shapes? It's not that I'm not saying not to learn the other shapes, basic shapes, but you're not really, most cases, you're not drawing those type of shapes. You're not drawing prisms like that. You're not drawing rhombuses like that, I guess. You're not drawing octagons like that unless you're literally doing like Gundam work. If you're drawing robots and shit, then this is going to be very important to you. But if you're drawing humans, if you're drawing anthropomorphic animals like furries, if you're drawing anime characters and stuff like that, these are the 3 things you need to learn, because majority of all limbs are pretty much cylinders. Everything from a head to a circle, this is interchangeable. Could be a head like this. Anything can be a head in this situation. Like circles can be a head depending on what you prefer. A square can be a head depending on what you prefer, but I feel like if you use a square for a head, you'll be more accurate than the circle. I think so, in my opinion, because circles are a lot more harder to define compared to a, like, for instance, if I were to put a horizon line, let me just put a horizon line, right, and put a dot here, and I went like this, right, and I made a square, right, and I broke off the square like this. Now what will happen if I were to make a face out of this? I will erase this part, so because we don't need this line anymore. Come on, load up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Now, we make a face. We'll make a robot face. Well, not a robot, but like a dummy head. Like this. And then you make a head. Pretty much. Ow. Okay. And then everything from this point, oops, will be in line with this head. Okay? Depending on how you want to draw him. But since we're looking from up top down, because the reason how we know we're looking from a top down perspective, we can see the top of his head. And because we can see the top of his head, we can see the top of the shoulders. It makes total sense. Think about it. I can't see the top of the shoulders if I'm at the bottom of the feet. That wouldn't make any sense. Right? So if I'm seeing a top of his head, I'm seeing the top of his shoulders. Makes total sense. You have a bird's eye view over his body. I hope that makes sense to you guys. Right? So I'm just making this body. It's not even supposed to define anything, but arm would be like this. This. I'm not having him walk, we're just looking at him from a perspective, a certain perspective, and then that means if we can see him from a top bird view, the only thing we can see when it comes to his feet is the top of his feet. If that makes sense. Like, we can see the shoelaces and everything, but we can't see the back of the shoelaces, especially from this angle. If that makes sense. Okay? So that's how we know perspective in that sense. In that very rudimentary type sense, okay? You make it look so easy. I make it kind of easy because I'm just kind of scribbling through it. Okay, how do you do hands? I'm doing that on another day. Usually, I've been practicing heads for 2 days now, and I knew there's improvement, but I want your review on it. Okay, I'll definitely look at it. Did you send it to me? Crazy? Proportions. It's like black and white. Okay, I'm really bad in shading. I'm actually going to use some grayscales to show you guys something. I get into drawing. I really want to learn. How should I get into drawing? I really want to learn. To get into drawing, it's basically what I said earlier. I don't know if you was in here, but learn your shapes, your forms, your gestures, your perspectives, and your proportions. If you can learn it in this sequence, you're going to be perfectly fine. Learn this first. And when I say learn it, I'm not talking about, oh, I made a square, therefore I move on to a lot of students do this. They say, okay, I'm going to learn shapes. They'll be like, literally, they'll do this. They'll do this. Like, they'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then, I don't know, 4, and then they'll make a, I'm gonna say everything. I'll make a rectangle, and then I say, well, I'm done. I get shapes, and move on to the next thing, and then they'll go to, like, say, form, and then they'll kind of have a circle that kind of looks like this, and then they'll have a square that looks kind of like, well, not like this, but like a lot more not in line with each other. A prism like this. And then they'll have a cylinder. And they're usually not in line with each other. Not showing any sense of form or anything. And then like, okay, I understand it. And then move on to the next thing. And then try to do gesture drawing. And be like, why does my gesture look really weird? Why does it look so stiff? It's only looks stiff because you didn't practice, because they'll say like, I already know how to do the shapes and I know how to do the forms. If you know how to do the forms, then you won't be having this issue. Ultimately, it falls under the understanding of knowing your shapes in a very organic sense. If you learn your shapes in an organic sense, you will have a better understanding of how to do this. So for instance, if I was drawing a head, right, and I understand shape, I can make this head look down like that. I can make my head look down. I don't have to look at a reference because I can make a head, put a line here, as I guys taught you the Loomis method, down here, and then like that. I have him looking down, I can have him looking up, like this, circle, that, and then I have him looking up now, because we're seeing the bottom of the chin. I can have him looking at a 3/4 view, like this. Okay. See how, because I have a good command of my shapes, I have a good understanding. And then if you're having a hard time using circles to do this, you can always use squares. So like for instance, if I made a square right now, oops, that's not a square. If I made a cube, I'm saying, if I made a cube like this, hold on, let it zoom in. It's gotta load. I hate when there's that. Okay, then it's done. Oh my god, I totally forgot about. Oh my god, I forgot about YouTube. Okay, Mr. Hello. Street Fighter makes me all of them super stuff. Hello, Mr. Artist. Sorry I didn't see you there. I now see your response on YouTube. Thank you for saying hello on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I was so caught up with Instagram and TikTok. I didn't forget about. I hate that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So I got you, those on TikTok, those on Trovo and YouTube and Twitch. I got you guys. I'm not gonna ignore you no more. Alright, so we're gonna make a square. Alright, I'm gonna make the square like this. And then like this. And then what I'm gonna do is make an X. And then I can just literally make a head out of this because it's a lot more angled. And because it's angled, I can make a better decision of where the head is pointing, right? That's how you can get away with that. You can literally do that. Like, for instance, I can do this again. Let's say I made a square again. I know I want to see the top. I want to see the bottom of the head. So if I want to see the bottom of the head, like I do every time, I always do it this way. If I want to see the bottom of the head, like this. Oops. It's not really adjacent. It's not really parallel. It looks kind of slant. Doesn't look right. Hold on. Let me fix that. You want to have it parallel as possible. Okay, like that. Oops. Come on. Load up. Okay. Load. Wait, I'm loading. Okay, you're unloading. Okay. Pull it down like this. Like that. Up. Slant. That. And then what I'm going to do, I'll turn down the opacity to make it easy for you guys to see. I want this to be my head. Oops. I want to be slant. Like that. And then this is where my ear is going to be. So, like that. Okay. I'm doing this very rude-like, so I'm like very rough, but you guys will understand what I'm talking about when I say this. So I'm making a neck like this, and I'm seeing the under of the chin because we see here. That's how we know we are under the head in that sense, because I'm shading it in right now. Even right now, even if I don't shade in, you have a sense that we're kind of under this thing. It's not perfect on the way I drew it, but I'm doing it very rude-like so you guys can have an understanding. If I make it perfect, you guys gotta be too focused on, oh, it looks perfect. How do I draw like that? Instead of understanding the concept. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm doing it very rough-like so you guys have you guys don't really focus on how perfect it is. You focus on how I did it. Okay, that's what I want you guys to focus on. Not how good it looks, how the idea came through. Okay? So that's why you should learn your squares or cubes, and then your spheres, and then your cylinders, because your cylinders is pretty much your limbs, your arms, your legs, your stomach. It really makes no difference. Google is free. Let me see. Or should I really want to? Yeah, Google's free. You can always go to YouTube and learn. How do you draw muscles? Okay, so muscles is... that's really falls under the understanding of shape language. See, you don't have to learn muscles to learn how to draw muscles. You can just use a bunch of shapes. Look at Dragon Ball, for instance. Akira Toriyama used a lot of geometric shapes, for instance, as an example. He usually used a bunch of boxes type of drawings, but then again, you can always kind of figure it out by using, how can I say, using soft features. So like I can right now make this really hard edge, so like hard edge, and make this really like robot looking, right? I can really make this look robot looking, right? You can literally use like hard edge type drawings and get away with it because you construct the body the way it is. And all you have to do is just take those hard edges and just soften them up in that sense without really making them hard edge. Okay? So if you can really make them into boxes, I would use boxes, or at least cylinders and boxes, to get away with this, because most of the body of, especially the male, is made of boxes and cylinders. With females, it's made of, you can use boxes and cylinders, but I would use boxes, cylinders, and sometimes circle-ish type features, because remember, the circles only comes in mainly when it comes to the breasts, most cases. If you want, well, the breast actually hangs down like water. They don't really just round off. A lot of people tend to do this thing where they think the breast is like these round circles, which is not. Maybe the bra that's holding up may give that illusion, but breast actually hangs down and flops down. It's like water droplets. Actually, the breast is like this. The breast is actually shaped like this. If anything, it's kind of shaped like this. In a 3D form, it's like that. That's what breasts actually are shaped like. Now, depending how big the breast is can indicate how close the breasts are to each other or how far a space away. Now, if the girl has, let's just say the female girl has small breasts, her breast is going to look like, if her breasts are small, they're going to look like this. Pretty much like this. Right? Like, literally, like, think of pads. They're kind of like chest pads. Right? But if her breasts are massively big, like in most animes, her breasts are going to be like massive, but yet have these, the form will still come into play in that sense, right? So that does happen. So you have to keep these in mind. If you keep these shapes in your head, it's much easier to break it down easier. Because what happens is a lot of students look at all this as one whole shape. And when they do look at this as one whole shape, that's where they kind of panic, and I'm like, I can't do this. And I understand where they come from with this. But to understand this, you must break it down into pieces. If you can break it down, construct and if you can deconstruct it, you can reconstruct it. If you can reconstruct it, you can deconstruct it. Always go backwards. Don't try to always worry about forwards. This is how people in coding, if you're in coding, you're very skilled if you can take code and go backwards and deconstruct what you're doing and then reconstruct it. If you can deconstruct whatever you're doing, you're a very good coder, in my opinion. Some of you may have a different opinion to that, but if you can take what you're learning and break it down into pieces, it makes the job a lot more easier to digest. It's a little bit more longer, probably, depending on how long it take for you to get it, but it's a lot better than taking the whole thing on at once. If I went to someone who hasn't drawn before and say, draw this, they're gonna panic. But if I tell them, just draw this square into a 3D form like this, then I'm like, okay, I think I can do that. Now, let's just say I went up to that same person, and say, before I even asked him this, I asked him to draw this, and then I told him to put another square into perspective like this, and then put another square into perspective like this, and then another square into perspective like this, and then have them stacked against each other like Christmas presents. They're gonna freak out, because it's like, okay, that's a lot of squares, that's a lot of 3D shapes, right? They're gonna freak out. But if I ask them to draw this instead, they would pick this in a heartbeat. You see how that works? Your brain tends to pick what is the most difficult task, and that's what your brain is hardwired to do, and that's nothing bad. Your brain is hardwired to find the best solution to less. It tries to focus on the most taxing type work. Whether it's drawing, whether it's picking up a piece of paper, whether it's doing labor or whatever case may be, okay? So that's what I'm saying. If you can deconstruct this body into pieces, like I said before, remember when I said to you guys, when you're drawing the neck, you just kind of draw a tube and a triangle and a diamond? That's easier to grasp than me saying draw the whole body like and give you no defining like landmark and or shape. And I said draw this. It's not that hard, guys. I'll be a dickhead to you if I actually did this. That's wrong, and I don't do that to my students. I try to give them the best route that would be not as taxing as you think, but it'll be the most rewarding, because I'm trying to find the best solution for you guys to learn, not for you guys to suffer. Okay? So it's like that. Can you show how to draw a hug? Thanks so much. I never really drew a hug before. I don't think I have. Okay, that'll be something new to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That'll be extremely new to me. Hey, Soma. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Nice to have you back here, bro. Hey, official Frankie. I miss all you guys' highs. Hello, Mohan. Hey, Fran. From Instagram. Okay. Would you mind showing how to draw faces from different angles? I'm having trouble even with references. Okay. I will use the square method, but I'll show you in a second. Can you demonstrate how to draw a torso? Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of questions here. Program Clip Studio Paint. Okay, there's so many questions. Oh my gosh. What source did you use to do it? I use Pinterest. I use anything for myself. I take pictures of myself, or I use Pinterest, or I use something called Sketchfab. It'll give you a 3D model of something. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to, you don't have to download. I put a TikTok on this, so you can always go to my TikTok and find it, and stuff like that. Would you mind showing how to do faces? Okay, let me see. Mid art, can you show how to draw hands and other clothing? I would draw the hands on a different day. That is something that is a day on its own, because I'll be sitting here all day. Sussy boy. Okay, hi, I like... Oop, shit, there's so much stuff I missed. I was too busy talking up a storm. I lost everyone's questions and... Oh my god, there's so many questions! Oh my god! Okay, let me see. I can vouch that, okay. Sketchfab? Yeah, Sketchfab is a great place. I would say Sketchfab is a great place to learn. A quick example. I've seen people use cubes for heads and body parts and know everyone does it differently. Could you show? Yes, I think I did that earlier. I don't know if you saw that. What is your brush on what is your brush on poses drawing TikTok? It's just on the default. It's not, this one is not a custom made brush and or line art or sketch brush. It's literally just a default brush. I know you guys tend to play that in the factor and like, oh, his drawings look a little better because his so-called brush has certain settings, so it looks kind of like, you know, oh, I sent a guy, come over here. Oh, okay, I'll look at that in a second. Crazy. Thank you for letting me know. No, I'm just using default settings. This is not a custom-made brush, nothing like that. When I'm teaching you guys, I never use custom-made brushes. Actually, no, that's a lie. The only thing that's a custom-made brush is probably the brush I use to do any forms or drawings, coloring, like grayscales or anything like that. But no, when I'm doing my drawings or any case may be, it's not a special brush, it's just a Milli pen. That's pretty much it. Okay, so you guys don't think I'm trying to bamboozle you saying, oh, do all these thousands and tens types of techniques, but don't worry about me, I'm just using a special brush. Fuck you. No, I know how you guys think, and I used to think that too. They have a special brush, so they're drawing so much better because their brush has some special setting that's making them look all great when they draw. How to draw a hand? I will draw hands on a different day. I'm being dead serious. I am not doing a drawing on hands today. That's a day that it's on its own. I will do a whole dedicated day of drawing hands, only like I'm doing this. Only hands by itself, because hands is a beast and is annoying. This is actually really helpful. Thank you. We need more people like you in the world. Thank you. Fingers. What is your brush on your videos when you draw poses? They're all the same. I just use the Milli brush. I don't use anything special. I just use the Milli brush. The Milli brush, if you don't know what I'm referring to, it's literally the... I'll turn over here. Right here is this brush right here. These are default settings in the program itself. So if you download or buy Clip Studio Paint, oop, you guys can't see over there on Instagram. If you buy in Clip Studio Paint Pro, you will get the Milli pen. Actually, if you get the free trial, you'll still get the Milli pen. But I'm saying everything I'm using is default, so you guys don't feel like I'm jipping you in the whole like I'm using a special brush type shit, because I know you guys think like that. Okay, how did you draw legs or arms? How did you draw legs and arms? Well, drawing legs and arms is no real difference from learning your shapes and forms. Legs are usually a giant B. If right now I were to draw a leg right now, which I think I have some, wait, I think if I remember right, do I have it here? Let me get rid of this. Oops. Okay, I know you guys said you wanted me to get to abs, but like right now, if I were to draw legs right now, if I were to draw a leg is literally like a giant B, and then Oops. That. It's literally, when you think about it, it's just a vase. It's just like a weird inverted vase. If you stop and think about it. With a foot at the end. Oops, that looks weird. Kind of flat. Okay. That's really what a leg looks like. It's literally just an inverted vase. I'm not even gonna lie on that one. It's just in like what I mean is like I'm gonna break it down in pieces so you guys don't know what I'm like. Okay, so I'll make a fuck. Here we go. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Anyway, like this, and then you just break down a circle like this, and then you put the circle right here. That's it. Literally, if you break it in pieces like this, it's easier. Oh, if you're wondering how do you put the leg in perspective, what dictates the leg is this. It's the kneecap. The kneecap dictates the perspective. So like for instance, if I put the kneecap here, now from this point, especially if I put it like this, from this point on, we're looking at it frontwards. The kneecap tends to dictate where your leg is going. Okay? Easy as pie. It's not that hard. Don't think too hard into it. Just take what I'm saying to you as, I wouldn't say as law, but I'll take it, like, just take it how I tell you. Don't think there's some special meaning that I'm not telling you. Or some Mr. Miyagi shit. It's nothing like that. I literally told you the secret of drawing a leg. Well, in perspective, that is. It's literally the kneecap. The kneecap dictates everything. So, like, if I were to put the kneecap, like here, let's just say I drew the kneecap. Can I erase this? If I put the kneecap like this, now because I left it open, because there's no closing, what's going to happen is that we're looking at the kneecap from a distance of it's laying down. Oops, like this. So you gotta think that the kneecap is now we can see the bottom of the foot. I know that's not the best leg, but I'm just saying, because we don't see the closing of the back of the knee, the kneecap, we assume that we're looking at the kneecap from a very bottom or top angle, right? So let me do it again. We're gonna look at a bottom angle now, because I know this angle looks kind of weird. I'm going to probably erase this part. Okay, I'm going to erase this part because I know it looks kind of weird. So like this. There we go. It's a lot better. Okay, now it looks like a knee. There you go. Alright, now let's see it from a bottom angle. So like I made the leg like this and I put the knee like this. Now everything from this point, just like the box. And then I put the knee like that. We literally just drew the knee in like half a second. Literally, we're looking at it from a down perspective. If you can't see it, I'm going to draw it like this. Because right here, you can see the kneecap. And then anything after that is the foot. Because what's happening is that I'm overlapping the body parts over each other. So I mean overlapping, like overlap this, put the kneecap here, and then put the kneecap overlapping the feet. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just the idea of overlapping and foreshortening. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no secret to it. The only thing is that you're using the kneecap to indicate where you're going and where it dictates where your leg is being placed. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Now, the only thing that makes it a little hard is that always remember when you're putting your body parts in perspective, there's a lot of curving. It's curving. It's curving. So the secret here is the curving of curve, 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 curve. That curve gives it that sense of rounding. Like here. I'll make a giant circle here so you guys can see inside the leg. Where it's getting cut off. Curve. 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 That's it. That's it. That's how you put in perspective. To know that we're looking upwards, it's curving upwards. To know we're looking downwards, we're curving downwards. With the kneecap in place. If we put the kneecap in place and we curve the lines that stop where the body parts are from each section, we know we're looking from if it's looking up, we're looking at a bottom top perspective. So we're looking from the bottom of the foot up to the whatever is up there. We're not looking at the foot, we're looking from inside the leg itself, so we're looking down towards the foot itself. So there you go. That's how you understand Apple Pen and iPad are drawing tablet. Yeah, they're a drawing tablet. You can get Procreate for that. Yeah, that is a drawing tablet. To answer your question, Bebop. Components? Just a XP Pen, XP Pen 21.5 monitor. Pretty much. That's what that is. Thank you so much. No problem. This is so useful. Oh my gosh. How to draw the torso. Okay, I'll get to that. Okay. How did I not notice this? It's the little things, guys. It's these little tricks that will make all the difference. It's not about, oh, I've been drawing the arm for 1,010 years. No, you can surpass. You can honestly, guys. This is the beauty of art. Especially if you're trying to do a specific type of art, like anime art, or a case may be, or just regular art. The beauty of art is understanding the understanding of functioning. If you can understand the functioning of something, you can surpass someone real fast who's been doing it for years. Remember, the only reason the person who's been doing it for years took this long to get it is because they had no one to help them. That's the only reason. But people like me, people like Ross, people like Prokopenko, or any artist that you think is helpful in any which way who are willing to explain it to you, you're going to get there faster than I will because I'm explaining it to you. Instead of you trying to just bash your head against the wall and kind of see things after tons of repetition. All I have to tell you is, like, one, make a diamond out of this neck, make a square out of this neck, you got yourself a neck. And then, because most people won't stop and think like that. Now make a somewhat of a curved C out of this neck, make another wide curved C out of this neck, out of this chest, then you got yourself a chest. You know what I'm saying? Then you make a whole, like, rhombus type shape here, and then you make a cylinder type shape, you got yourself a body. Then all you have to do is just refine the details. That's pretty much it. How do you draw arms? Arms is pretty easy. It's just pretty much using shape language. Literally, I know I'm just pretty much tracing what I drew before, but you can use literal boxes on this one, depending on how you want to look at it, or you can use a tube. It really depends on you. To draw arms, you can just break it into pieces. Like, I think what makes this easy for people to understand this is look at games like Halo, look at Master Chief, for instance. Don't look at the arm as like this thing with meat and bones. Look at it as a shoulder pad. If you look at it like that, like a shoulder pad, that's it. Right? If you look at it as a shoulder pad, that's easier to vision in your head, because you can think of like a bike, like you're riding a bike with shoulder pads on. I think people have shoulder pads. There's knee pads and elbow pads, but think of it like a shoulder pad. Think of you playing Halo or hockey or whatever sports you're into. Think of that way. Think of it in that sense. And then all I said, give it form. When I say form, just go to the edges and put a line. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. this is not as hard as it is. What makes this hard is that because beginners are not familiar with certain tips and tricks, they think of it as one whole like chore. And because they get scared of the chore, they try to do other things that they're very comfortable with and don't try to move on from said comfort zone to something that they don't know. See, the more you stay in your comfort zone, the more your circle stays little, right? But if you stick out of your comfort zone, you can make your circle that is so small expand. Think of Krona from Soul Eater. My Soul Eater fans out there. Remember when Krona was in his circle, and he didn't want to leave? But when Maka stepped into his circle, he didn't feel comfortable. But once they became friends in said circle, the circle expanded with more friends. That's like that. I know that's not the best analogy for those of you who don't know what Soul Eater is, but just take that in stride for those who do. For those of you who do. So like, the more you stay in your little circle, the more you're missing out on life. You're missing out on life, and that's not good. Don't miss out on life, people. That's kind of sad. Don't be in your little circle sad. Try to step out of it, feel a little bit uncomfortable, and then your circle will be huge, and you'll be happy. See? Plus ultra. Plus ultra. See? Easy as pie. And I know it's hard, and it gets hard, and I understand. I'm not gonna say it's easy to do this. It's hard, and sometimes maybe your hand is not as stiff, or not as I'll say as stable, and that's fine. I'm a Soul Eater fan. Oh, I gotcha! Ha! I gotcha! See, CK, I see you. Yes, glad you're here. Thank you. Okay, so I know it's hard, and it's gonna take some time, but it only gets long if you don't practice. The more you choose not to practice, the more longer your drawings will be. The more frustrating your drawings will be, and then you're gonna see. The thing is, most people envy other artists who are very well at drawing. You're not envying the artists because they can draw well. You're envying the fact that you're not willing to draw and put the time in. Once you put the time in, if you just literally get away from the distractions, turn off the phone, close your room, lock yourself in your room, literally sit down and just learn from either Ross Draws, Prokopinko, Mark Crilly, I can't even think of, there's thousands of them. If you learn from them, or what's his name? YT Manga. If you learn from him or others, you'll be surprised how much you can learn in such a short amount of time. It might take a few days, probably a month, but you'll learn a lot more than you just saying, I'm not gonna draw right now, I'll get around to it. It's that moment of, I'll do the push-up later. The more you put the push-up later, the more the push-up never comes. Put it that way. But you have to put in the work. How to draw the torso. I'll get to. I know you guys asked about the abs, and I will get to that. I know you're waiting crazy. I'm gonna get to you in 2 seconds. I just want to get to all the questions here. I know the anatomy of the body, but I'm having trouble. So can you please do a body tutorial? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing all this whole time. This whole lesson is about body tutorials. Oh, body tutorials of the male body. Yeah, I don't know which is better quality. Are you talking about program or are you talking about tablet? I thought you were joking all of the crashes. Wait, what? I thought you were joking about all of the crashes. Not really sure what you mean by that. Okay, but it's for Christmas, so for my birthday I get Apple Pen and Christmas. If I was you, just type up what does Procreate, if you're going to get Procreate, that is, you should check what tablet is Procreate compatible with so you don't pick the wrong one. I would just type that up on YouTube real quick. Someone will give you a review real quick on that. Illustrator is better than Photoshop for drawing. Yes, I think that's what Illustrator is for. That's literally what it's for. It's for drawing mainly. You can still use Photoshop to do artwork, but I think people recommend Illustrator if you're getting Adobe Illustrator. What do we do after the abs part? Then you go to the next thing that you're having trouble with. If you're having trouble with abs, Actually, I'm going to use grayscale for this now. If you're having trouble with abs, or anything in general, if you get a good understanding of abs, then you can move on to the next thing. If you feel comfortable enough to say, okay, I really understand it, I'm not just moving on because I did it once and then, because you're not going to learn anything. You're not learning anything, you're just literally thinking you're doing fine. Hey, Nawa. Hello. From YouTube. Okay. Go Studio Paint. Okay, I would say drawing tablet then if you have a computer already. What's better than Photoshop? I think people say Illustrator if you're talking about in the same category, but nothing's really better. I think the top 5 good drawing programs is Photoshop, Clip Studio Paint, I think Kirta, I think Paint Tool Sai. I think that's been like falling back in the wayside. I'm not sure. Now, when you're drawing the head upwards, how do you draw the neck? That's easy. So, like, if you're drawing the head, real quick, I'll do this real quick. So, if you're drawing the head, if you're drawing the head, like so, like this, and then like that, you just kind of connect it. But what's happening is a lot of people don't do this. They don't. Okay, I'm thinking hard of that. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so a lot of people do this. They make the head and stuff, right? And then they kind of get lost at this point. And I used to get lost here too. Like, how do I connect this? First, you connect it by making this into the triangle like that. And then what you're gonna do is make a triangle inside this triangle like that. So, like this. Oh, like this, sorry. It's like an inverted triangle. Okay, so I'm going to highlight it so you guys can see it. So, this, like this, up the jaw, and then you make a, I'm gonna actually really emphasize on this one with a more different color, green, and use green. So when you connect it to the neck, you make an inverted triangle like this. Then you connect the neck like this. Oh, then you connect the neck like this. Okay? Because what this does, it gives you a sense of connecting to the neck. Okay? Because what you're doing is drawing the actual throat. That's under, because this is actually, to be clear, this is the, oops, I think this is the throat, if anything. And here's under the chin. This is the chin, under the chin. This is literally the throat here. And then you kind of just connect everything, oops, kind of connect everything to this point. Okay. Diamond. Oops. Can't see on TikTok. You can't, oh, sorry guys, sorry about that. So I'll do it over again just for you guys. I'm sorry about that. On TikTok. There you asked the question, so I'll just restart it. So, head like this. Actually, I'll just start over. Circle. Circle inside. Do the Loomis method. Do the Loomis method. Curve it down. Make the chin. Or the jawline first. You make the jawline first. Curve it into the actual face here. You curve down towards the circle. This circle. And then what you do, you make an inverted triangle alongside the circle. Like that. You make this triangle thing right here. What that triangle thing indicates is the throat. And then you just make the neck and connect it. Well, actually not like that. I would put the neck like about here and then connect it. Okay. Now you can erase this piece if it throws you off. It's not really needed. I made it too long. That was my fault. Okay. And then I'm going to, oops. There we go. Like that. Simple as pie. It's just, it's only hard because we don't visualize under the neck all that much. We're so used to drawing the neck like, kind of like a 3/4 view in most cases, and we don't really practice drawing the neck, and that's something we need to really focus on. That's why I'm doing this today. We're focusing on neck, torso, chest, and all that stuff. This triangle right here, so it's this triangle that bumps out. This right here, I'm going to highlight it so you guys can see it, so you can't say you didn't see it. It's this triangle right here. That connects inside to the neck. Because what you're doing, you're drawing the throat. The throat connects. Actually, quite frank, you don't have to connect it like that. Actually, I don't think so. You can actually have a gap opening to give it more of a realistic look. In that sense, it looks kind of really hard and rough the way I drew it, but if I were to draw it really soft like, just like that. Easy as pie. Okay? I hope that was helpful. You know. Every time I hear this song, I think I'm hearing either Minecraft or fucking what's that Viva Pinata. Got it. I don't think everyone remembers that. Okay, well, actually, it's my dad's iPad, but he doesn't use it, so I don't know. You should ask him first before you take it. Just make sure, so he doesn't get mad or something. Wow, you're really good. I struggle with trying to do that with shapes. I understand. It's just the understanding of shapes. This is why I tell my students, learn your shapes first, learn your shapes, and learn your forms first. Guys, just to let you guys know, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here, and this has been helpful, I would love it, or at least appreciate it if you guys would like supporting this. If you want these to be free and stuff like that, and keep this as free as possible for me to be teaching, please follow the YouTube, the Twitch, the Trovo, the Instagram. It would really help me out. It doesn't cost you anything, but I mainly would like for you guys to follow the YouTube. We're trying to get to 1,000. I think we're at 934. So if you guys are have a heart, just follow the YouTube. I'll be making tutorials again on YouTube once we get to 1,000, and stuff like that. So if you guys really enjoy what you're hearing, if you enjoy what you're learning, if this has been helpful in any way, please, if you want to support or get insight from me and stuff like that, and get updates and stuff like that, please follow the YouTube, the Twitch, the YouTube mainly, but anything else after that, you can either choose to follow, or I would suggest follow, because you're still going to learn from them anyway, so it's not a loss. So it's not like I'm telling you to go to 1,000 different social medias that I don't use, and then, it makes no sense. I use them all, so don't worry. I use TikTok, Twitch, Trovo, and all of them to teach you guys any way I can. So if you guys enjoy what you're seeing, if this has been helpful in any way, please follow on the YouTube. Please follow there. Please, 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 please. I can't ask for enough for a beautiful audience that asks 1,010 questions. And this is the first time I've been overwhelmed with so many questions. This is the very first time. It would if you get a tablet. Depends. Okay, I would say Apple Pencil if you think. Okay, sent. Okay, anatomy, please. Okay, should I get an Apple Pen, have an iPad, or get a proper drawing tablet? I would just check on YouTube. I would check on YouTube on what Apple products works with what program. So if you choose to get Clip Studio Paint like I have, or you choose to get Kirta or Iblis Paint, or I think it's called Iblis or IBLS, or Photoshop or Procreate, you know what works. So I would worry about what works with it, and then you can choose what price you want. I would get the most newest model, so you don't have to worry about if it's old and then it stops not working no more, because that's a pain in the booty. I'm back, sorry. Hey Sally, well, I need to work on how to draw anime eyes. I got you. Okay, I have one. Okay, what do I do now? Yes, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Should I get an Apple Pen, or should I get I would just check on YouTube to see if you want to get an Apple Pen. For real. Okay, hi, I'm back. Okay, for real, it's kind of cute. I was really confused. Okay, I was really confused. Your voice reminds me of a nervous anime boy. Oh god, that's not good. Do I sound like a virgin? Oh my god, no. Okay, I just left to subscribe to your YouTube. Make that 339. Yay! Thank you! That art girl 1234. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you! That girl! That girl! Plus ultra. Okay. Agreed. Oh, no, we can see that right now. It was before. Okay. I've been practicing heads for 2 days now, and I think I'm up to date. Am I up to date with you guys? I think I'm up to date. I'm not sure. Damn it, I'm so far behind in your guys talking. Shit, no, I'm gonna read all the comments first and then be up to date. Okay, improve, I want to improve it. Okay, it works on everything, also it's new. Okay, so if it works on everything, then I would just get Procreate. Thank you so much. Okay, what is the YouTube channel called? It is called, let me get this out of the way. No, I'm gonna write this right in red. Art. And yes, that is a R. It is Artectric. Artectric. Sometimes I say Artectress, but it's actually Artectric. That's the name on my YouTube and all my social media. They're all the same logo, same everything. Those are on TikTok, Instagram, and all that. Can you please tell me how I draw these? Can you please tell me how I draw the eyes in different angles? Oh, that's easy. Okay, I'll tell you in a second. And then we'll go to abs. I know you guys really want to see that part. We're going to be talking about abs. And then I'll probably talk about clothing, and then a little bit about hair, and then we'll probably call it a night. What is the YouTube channel called? It's called Artectric. It's right there. Clip Studio Paint is the program. Yes. What is your favorite YouTube? What is your favorite YouTube? What is your YouTube? Exactly this name. Right here, that's the YouTube name. Same thing for all my social medias. They're never a different name. They're all the same name. I made sure that they're all the same name so you guys can find it super easy. Same logo, same thing with the All Might Sans face thing people make fun of all the time because I designed it, but everyone says it looks like an All Might Sans. Okay, I guess we're wrong with that. It looks like if Sans had one for all. Yes, abs. Yes, we're gonna get to abs. I promise you. I know you guys really want to hear that one. Do you know app he uses? I forgot. It's Clip Studio Paint. Okay, I forgot the name of the program. Okay, thank you. I can't see. We can't see. Does anyone know the name of the app? I forgot. Procreate? Maybe? Can't really see. Do you remember the name of the app? I forgot. Procreate probably. Kirta Paint. Adobe Illustrator. I forgot the name of the app already. Can you center the phone again, please? I think like this. Is that easier? Okay. How to draw a nose? How do you draw a nose? I can't see it. Well, you guys can't see. Okay, which one should I get if I have iPod? I think most people say that if you have an iProduct, iTablet, iPad, or something like that, they said go for Procreate. I think that's much easier for most iPad users. It's just me, or is the camera off? The camera's off? Can you center it, please? Okay. What ink you're using? Not ink, digital work. With the abs. Okay, are you going to show how to do the other one? Okay, hello IG, I guess. We can see, I guess, okay. Are you going to continue showing how to do the other one? Okay, I think I'm up to date. I'm finally up to date, yes! I'm up to date with everything, yes. Have no fear. Have no fear! I am here! 1, 2, 3, to count with,
Never fear, Creasy is here.
Oh no. How are you coming here and then Jenny in it? What the hell? I think you both are in cahoots. Jesus. Anyway. So we're going to be talking about abs. And how I'm going to do this is we're going to talk about form around the abs. Remember, when making your abs, you have to realize that the abs are literally just bumps. They're just bumps. They're just bumps. So like, for instance, if I were to make the circle, which is supposed to be our stomach. What?
I need your hand.
For what?
I want to show you something.
What is that?
I'll show you.
Oh, look, a whole egg.
Put your hand out, palm up. Oh, Lord.
What the hell? Wait, I need light. What is this?
You don't know what it is?
It's not that I don't know. I want them to see it. It looks kind of cute. We need light.
Oh, get my phone.
And there shall be light.
Shall we light?
I don't know what it is. It's so cute looking. I'm not gonna squish it. It's so small. I'm gonna name you Jeffrey.
Where you going, Jeffrey?
Okay. Oh, look at that. Got little eyes. Aw. Wait, isn't this from from Dragon Quest?
No.
Oh, it's from Genshin.
Yeah, it's like
Don't be mad at me. Dragon Quest have something similar. Okay, damn. You gotta get more closer with that light.
Here.
Okay, there we go. Here, little guy. Is this out of dough?
Yes, is that flour and salt?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! It's Charmander! Okay, but wait. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like a headless Chow
It does.
from Sonic.
Wow, thank you. I now see that.
It looks like a headless Chow from Sonic. I'm sorry. Guys, this is a perfect art lesson. So you see how you can get form? The form see, remember, I'm doing this. Yes, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. It's shameless, but I have to do it. It's for my students. They have to learn. On this side, my mother. On this side, the left side right here. Every time the light is always
electro. Yes, it is electro slime.
Electro slime. So like the light is always the opposite of the shadow. So if it's behind. If the light's from behind, the shadow's in front, as you guys can see it. If the light's in front, the shadow's in the back. Oh, those of you on Instagram, I'm sorry guys, can't see it. I'm so sorry guys. Okay, I keep have to worry about other two phones. So like left, the shadow's on right. Now this is where what do you call it?
I'm gonna take Jeffrey.
Wait, before you take him, because he's adorable. They love him. They love him. They love him.
I will give you Jeff.
Jeff? There's another one?
Yeah, I have like 6 of these things.
You have 6? What the hell? What are you doing? I'm so intrigued. Okay, you know what? So, I'm gonna make a little circle here. This will tie into our ab thing, so don't think I'm just trying to go off the rails on this. So I'll make a circle, little eyes, and then I'm gonna make a little head like this. Now, I'm going like this, and then the head will be like this. Now, the way I made this look, the way I analyzed it by looking at it, the way it's drawn, it's not actually really circular. It's actually mushed at the bottom.
What?
So we're going to erase the bottom real quick, and then we're going to give it a platform in that sense, so it feels more real. So, like I said, we're going to use form, and this will be a teaching moment for my students. I'm going to hold it again, little guy. Wait, there's another, whoa, this is adorable! You look like a badass! I like this! Who are you? Oh my god, I'm going to call you Little All Might! You are so adorable! Oh! You are amazing! Where's the light? This is amazing!
He has no eyes.
This is insane! He looks so cute! He has a little helmet! What is this?
It's the slime.
Oh my god! Geo boy! Oh my god, this is so cute. Look, little eyeballs. Look like look like you took the eyes of your enemies. Oh my god.
Ball Knight.
Ball Knight! I am here. Can you make an All Might?
I'm thinking of doing that.
Make an All Might.
I need to figure out how to dry them without them cracking and dying. So,
make an All Might one. This thing's heavy.
Yes.
It's like, guys, believe it or not, this thing has a little weight to himself.
You can have. It's
adorable.
They're basically paperweights.
Aww. Oh my god, this is so cute.
I even put crack details at the top.
I saw that. I can see it. Like, you purposely put she put crack details. Look at that, guys. That's not an accident. That's on purpose. Those are patterns. You can see in the crevices. That's kind of cool.
You mushed his face.
His face got mushed. It's really heavy.
Yes.
He's so cute.
Oh, Geo, things gotta be heavy.
Ball Mite. Your name is Ball Mite. Oh, so adorable. So adorable.
And I have the other two. I'm trying to figure out to do The animal one, but the wings won't stay.
You have to start making your felt things so we can start selling those to
I'm still
people.
learning how to do that properly. Well, look, I can show you the braiding. I end up making 6 different braids in one stitch. So
Jason, they're so cute, Chrissy.
Oh, I know, you tried over.
Oh god, you're so adorable.
And also, the other reason why I end up doing this.
Why?
They're a byproduct of extra clay. You want to see what I was doing?
Yes. Alright.
So I'll take Jeffrey.
No, that's not Jeff. The ball mic.
This ball might, and the other one Jeff.
Ball mic. Alright, so we have the little ball thing that I just drew. That was pretty much what that was from Genshin Impact. We're gonna use this as our form so we can apply it to our abs. Yes, I still am going to do the ab thing, so don't worry. And I know Crazy's been waiting, so let me just get to that now. He's been waiting really wow, that's... I'm gonna go back to that. Can I go back to that? Wow. Now looking back at this... Wow. I drew Ash, Pikachu. I drew a cartoon, a chibi version. I remember seeing this as a reference. A chibi version of... Wait, 5. A chibi version of Saber from Fate Stay Night. One of my favorite series I like to watch. I'm sorry about that, Instagram. And then...
So, what I made is pretty hot.
It's hot?
Hot.
Look at this. I had no sense of form. I was drawing the Joker at one point, and then this is his hand on his face. Look at how big his face is.
Oh my god.
Look how big his eyes is. There's no sense of... Oh my god. How hot is it?
Don't look away first.
Okay.
I figure out which side is what.
And then I remember I drew Madara. I might redraw this again. I drew Madara. Oh my god, this was back in 2000 what? 17.
Okay.
I drew Shadow. Are those devil horns?
Yep. They're warm.
Oh, Jetty will love this. Oh, this thing's hot. God,
Don't hold there.
They're devil horns, and they're burning the fuck out of my hands. They must be devil horns that are burning my hands. Oh, I must be a good little Christian boy. Fuck, she loves it. Okay, take these. Fuck!
They're not that hot.
No, but
They're warm.
I'm a good Christian boy, so it hurts.
They smell delicious.
So far
I was
from it.
thinking of putting almond extract on them to make them smell nice. But they smell like bacon.
Wait, why are you doing this?
They're for cosplay.
You gonna piss off Mom?
Fuck her.
Okay.
She actually knew when she saw me forming the
Cool stuff. Thank you, Victoria.
When she saw me forming the inside of it, she's like, "You making antlers?" I said, "Yes." She said antlers.
Alright.
Agreed to that.
Go with that. Let's go with that. For now. She never knows. It's that one dude hook.
It's that one dude's hook.
That one dude's hook. Okay, and then we made Sonic. I remember I drew... And you know what's funny with this drawing? I just took the shadow drawing I did and just erased the part where his hair is not going up and just made Sonic's head and just changed them out. It's pretty much the same pose, just changed the direction of the hooks of the back of the hair. That's it. Wow. Oh my god, this is a terrible Luffy drawing. Oh my god, looking back at this now. Oh my goodness. Kamina from Gurren Lagann. My god. See guys, I wasn't as good at drawing it before. I thought this was amazing at the time when I drew this. Now it looks like total poo-poo. But I'm proud of it at the same time. I remember I used to do drawing sessions with my friend Vivi. I drew this with her. I did this drawing of Crash Bandicoot. My god. It came out pretty good. And that was on paper. There was no digital art at the time. Well, there was digital art at the time. But these are just old photos I did back before I did that. So that's amazing. Wow. Okay, let's go to what Crazy wanted me to look at. Okay, so he sent me this. Okay, his heads. Okay, let me see. Alright, I'm glad. Okay, Okay. Head. Choo-choo. This. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, the thing is here, you're putting your eyebrows on the line itself. You shouldn't do that. You put the eyebrows over the line because the eyebrows not even supposed to be on the line. They're supposed to be over the line. And remember, eyebrows curves. They curve. They don't stay straight like this because when you make it straight, they feel kind of unnatural. Eyebrows always curves upwards, most cases. The only time eyebrows curves downwards is when you are looking from a I think angle from top bottom. So if you're looking from the top of the head, I think the eyebrows curves downward. I know that sounds odd. I think that's right. I remember there's an angle it goes down, but I don't. I think when you're at bottom, it curves upwards. If you're looking from up to down, it curves downwards. But so far, you have a great sense of form. It looks good. Let me see about this chin here. I love chin. Remember that the mouth is somewhere in between where the circle is. So you had it right here. Here's right, but here's a little pulled down. So I will pull this up a little bit. You put the nose in the right place. Okay. Make sure that when you put the nose, it curves kind of with this eyebrow, the base of the nose. So from the angle, make sure that the nose curves towards, like it kind of curves with the eyebrow. Okay, so far you did a great job, bro. Good job. Okay, let me see. Circle. Okay, I'll start from here. Okay. Oh yeah, I always say that I forgot to tell this to students. When you're drawing the when you're drawing the Loomis head, oops, and you're doing the ear part, and I should really emphasize this. I don't emphasize this enough. This is my fault, but when you're doing the ear, like the gear, I always refer to it as the gear because like it looks like a gear. When you put in this part and you're about to put in the ear doesn't, it stays in the third, it stays in the third quarter of, it always stays in the fourth quarter of the gear itself, but what happens is it doesn't like fit in this circle like that. It kind of does this thing where, I'll zoom in on this so you guys can really see this shit. Okay, it kind of does this thing where you have to pull up. Oh, pull up like this. Pull up. I pull up. Okay, so what we do is go up, and then turn, and then like that. Because what happens is they do it like this, and that's not how it works. What happens is we go down a little bit, like here. Curve up towards it and then comes down. Okay, like that. We try to what happens is we try to fit the ear in this whole section. That's not how it works. You actually have to go down a little bit, curve up a little bit, and curve back down. That feels more like a real ear than you think. I know this is just a very, I had to zoom in so it looks kind of small, but I'm just saying like down, curve up, break off, straight down, and then like that. Not like they just take the whole section and be like this. You can get away with this if you don't give a crap. If you want to get it accurate, if you don't give a crap, then don't listen to me. But if you don't want it to be like all anatomically correct, then that's fine. You can still get away with it because it's still gonna be in the right position in the general position. But if you want it real precise, make sure to come down, break off, down straight. Don't try to fill up this whole section because that's where the problem may be, and then it feels unnatural. This only works if you have like an elf from like a fantasy setting, they can really take up that whole section because the whole ear is usually falling off like this. Or if it's like a demon in some form, the demon's ear is like kind of like this. It kind of flows right off the head itself. Sometimes, depending on who you're asking, and sometimes it'll stay in the crevice of the head itself, but you can get away with that. Let me see. Whoa, someone's saying a lot of stuff. Love it. Okay, that one dude hook. Okay, I'm trying to see if they popped. And again, hey, you know the picture I sent on Instagram. Can you tell me how I can fix the arms? I like the legs, but I think the legs need more work, but the arms I have trouble with. Okay, I'll look at it. I'm wondering if you could look at my pinned first video on this in my first day. I took your tips. You gotta send me a message on that on DM so I can find it. Which one do you prefer, chicken nuggets or chicken strips? Ooh. Chicken strips, they're bigger. I think chicken strips. Chicken strips for me, chicken nuggets for... Okay, chicken nuggets, chicken strips. Chicken strips for me too, but it depends on the chicken nuggets and where it's coming from. Yeah, that does play a part, because I hate Wendy's chicken nuggets. That shit ass. I hate Wendy's chicken nuggets. Is it Wendy's? I think it's Wendy's. Wendy's got some strange chicken nuggets sometimes to me. I think XJ loves like Wendy's or some shit. Hands, please. Oh no, hands are going to be a different day. That is literally a different day on its own. I cannot just go and teach you. I kind of realize the more I try to do that, the more I complicate it. So I'm going to save a whole day for just hands. I'm not going to do any other body part other just hands. I'm going to dedicate a whole day to hands because I know how much hands can be a real issue. For the eyebrow and forehead, it will be too small. For the eyebrow, the forehead will be too small. Then if the eyebrow, then if that's the case, I think the one I was looking at, that's what you're referring to. If it's too small, then you should elevate it's no problem if you elevate the hairline, because you at least have enough. Because remember, the hairline is not even supposed to be all that big. It just needs to be slightly big enough for it to see like you have a head. So like if I were to make a head and like this, or let's do it the old-fashioned way. I do it like this, like that, and then oops, like that, right? And if I were to go with the method like this, as I taught you guys, and then I made eyebrows like this, and then I made the mouth like that. This might look like the head, there's no forehead, but that's not actually the case. What's happening is because we're seeing it from the angle, it's gonna come off as if there's no forehead, but really the forehead is just being covered by the hair. Okay, so the angle is what you're doing, is what makes it look like there's no forehead when there is an actual forehead. Okay, so it's kind of like that, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Bro, for real, I ate Wendy's chicken nuggets for the whole year and now they disgust me. Oh shit, you now hate them? I thought you loved them. I remember last time you used to get, like, when the pandemic came through, I was like, damn, she was buying a lot of Wendy's at the time. I remember you always had Anthony go get you Wendy's every 5 seconds. I'm like, who the fuck like Wendy's like that? Have I never questioned it? Well, I questioned it, but I was like, That's her thing, so I never really made a big deal about it. But like, I never like Wendy's like that. Wendy's is okay when you're in a certain mood in certain situations, but Wendy's is not the first thing you pick. You think, well, I don't think most people. That's just probably just me. But I don't think Wendy's is the first thing that people pick to go eat like that. They'll pick probably a Burger King and McDonald's first, and then they'll like rate themselves before they go eat Wendy's. Shit, I think if most people had a choice, they'll pick like a Chipotle's before they go to freaking Wendy's or Burger King, and because you feel like you get more out of your money anyway if you eat at Chipotle's or I guess what's that one place? It's like a rip-off Chipotle's, can't remember. And then probably Subway because you feel like getting more out of your buck. What's this?
I need to figure out how to articulate this. It could be,
Is it a drawing?
Kinda.
Okay, what is the drawing of?
It's a blueprint.
It's a blueprint?
Yeah.
Of what?
Ear print pattern.
A what?
Ear pattern, so it has to be a specific shape. But my hand ain't sturdy enough to do it.
Let me see.
I don't have it on here. I want to look at it, but you...
Wait, how is it a blueprint if you don't have the blueprint?
I have it on the computer, on the phone, but...
So why you don't send me the phone?
Phone dead.
Then why are you giving me the paper? There's so many questions being asked, but no one's really answering my question.
Can you help me later on?
I would love to help you, but... How can I help if I don't know what it looks like?
I'll show you when the phone goes back on.
While I'm streaming?
No.
Oh, okay. You're adorable, Chrissy.
I am having an existential crisis right
Okay,
now.
you have that existential crisis. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Basically, right now, what's happening to me, I'm procrastinating on what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know how the craft is because my hand ain't sturdy enough to make the blueprint. So I went and made slime.
Wait, are you talking about the felt thing?
Yes. Oh, no.
Oh.
No. This is ears I'm doing.
Ears?
Yeah.
I mean ears.
Like, cat ears.
Girl, why don't you just make the damn thing?
I am. I still gotta practice something. These things they don't have to practice. Well, this one did.
Okay, do what you please. Oh wait, I forgot about YouTube. What the F is that? Oh. Oh, hey Box. That's pretty much those slime things from Genshin Impact. Apparently, I'm not too familiar with them. To be honest, it just looks like the little slime thing from It just kind of looks like the slime from what's that game? Dragon Quest. Just looks like that.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It just kind of looks like that. Like it's like this, and then it kind of smiles like this, I think. And like it's kind of chubby. It's like chubby face, and its eyes are kind of like. It kind of looks like Luffy. Kind of looks insane. I'm not gonna lie, and it kind of has the same thing, but the difference is this one's behind it. That's why it's curved the way it is, and this one has literally a thing on top of it. It looks insane. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, oh Jesus, whoever sneezed, blush them. Blush them? I don't know. Wait, it was you who said that. Now I remember now. Yeah, it lagged for a bit. He sounds like a confused anime boy now. He does. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure who sneezed. Probably was my dad. I didn't probably hear him. Okay, so now as we can see it, now let's get to the app thing. I know you guys want to do that. So to apply to that, we're going to use something called form and grayscale. So you must be wondering why we're using grayscale instead of just drawing the abs. Well, to draw the abs, you must have a good understanding of form, because you can say you can draw abs, because most people who don't know how to draw abs, they usually just draw abs like this. Be like... We'll call it like a day, like this. The chest and everything. Like they'll draw the abs like this. It's I'm not gonna laugh at it, but then again it looks funny. Tofu, very nice. Hello. Hi, Tofu. I like your name. From Instagram. Alright, so what I'm saying is we need to learn the idea of form, and I'm going to show you guys what that means. So I'm going to use this as a small demonstration, and we'll just jump to that. So I'm going to grab to understand form, there's two ways you can learn it. You can use cross-hatching. It's like, I think of Hirikoshi. I think it's Hirokoshi, I think that's his name, from the creator of My Hero Academia. He tends to have a great understanding of form, so he uses a lot of cross hatching. He doesn't even need to like use grayscale to get the point across. He can pretty much cross hatch most of the time. I don't really practice cross hatching all that much, so that's why mine looks kind of insane. I'm just using I'm using an example of this so you guys have an understanding of what I'm trying to say. That's one way, but the second way, you can just use it like everyone else and use grayscale in the sense of using a paintbrush. So I can give this form like this, and form is just the idea of giving something shape and not thinking too much on value, because we're not thinking of value, we're thinking of just the form itself. Okay, so like right now we have the shade, we can tell that the shading is coming from here. Okay, and now because I shaded the way I did, actually I want to use a bigger brush. I don't want to use this small ass brush. It's kind of making me mad. Like that. Okay, that's much better. We have a sense of form in that sense. Okay, I'll actually use grayscale for this so the colors don't. So I'm using gray. Oh wait, what? Oh, I realize why is doing what it's doing. This is not my custom brush. This is something I'll be using for custom brushing. I'm using the default brush this time. I want my custom brush. Where's my custom brush? Soft, hard brush. I think this is, no. Where's my custom brush? There it is, okay. So I think he did though. Oh wait, let me see. He sounds like a computer. Okay, I read that part. Did you put in the Q&A? Oh, I still haven't answered. Oh, still haven't answered my question. Oh, what's your question? I asked it not too long ago. You can scroll up and see it. Let me see. For the eyebrow, for the forehead, will it... Oh, well, that was a question? I thought he was making a statement. I did refer to this. If that's what you're referring to. Probably didn't hear me. I thought he was making a statement. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, like this. Okay. Like that. Just like that. Okay. He did answer. Yeah, I did. It was about the eyebrow thing, and I said, when you're drawing the eyebrow, make sure one that it's not in the actual line. It has to be over the line itself. That's one, and then because this is the line bracket, so it has to be over it. And then two, that's one, and then two, depending on the angle, if you're at top of the top of the head, the eyebrows will be kind of pointing down, and then if you're at the bottom, the eyebrows will be kind of pointing upwards, because the angle is weird. I forgot what was the rule under that, but it's something around those rules of the perspective. But since the perspective is literally towards the person's face, it's pretty neutral, but the eyebrows will be curved like this. If you don't have enough room, the head, if you feel like there's not enough room, actually there actually is enough room. From here to here is enough room. You don't have to have the head big and huge for the forehead to be shown. Just the fact there's a gap enough from here to here, that's a lot, because a lot of people tend to draw the hair way too close to the eyebrows, and because they draw it so close to the eyebrows, it will look like this, and then the hair will be like sitting on top of the eyebrows, strangely enough. So the gap here to here, or if you feel like it's still not good enough, maybe you didn't make your gear big enough, you made it too small, because that does play a part. If you make it too small, you can make everything too narrow. You gotta make it pretty sizable. So when you're making the head, you like make a circle, and then you make the gear big, not too small. Make it pretty much like most cases, make it big, so it makes up for that giant oops, you gotta make the head big. I said that wrong. Make the head big and the gear relatively big, but not too big, because what happens if you make it too big, once you start making the eyebrow line, what can happen is that you make it too big, and then the eyebrow line is passing too far of the head, and then you have a problem. See, here's fine. The gap from here to here is perfectly fine too. And then here, and then do eyebrows. I'm saying it's like that, you know. That can play a part. Sometimes I don't even mention that, and that's my fault. You don't make the gear too big, but don't make it too small. It has to be like a just right size. So I asked it too long ago. You can scroll. I already read the part. Okay. So I hope that answered your question, Crazy. All right. So we used form to give the, I don't even know what you call this thing from Genshin Impact. I think they're slimes. Or they have a special name, I'm not sure. But we gave it form, and because we gave it a sense of form, it feels much more 3D looking than it just being a flat surface like that. It feels flat now, but when I put it back, it feels a lot more 3D. Maybe the values are a little bit off, but we're not focusing on value, we're focusing on just the idea of form. Now we're going to go to the apps, finally at the apps. Now, the reason why I said and showed you that is because the people tend to draw the abs like I said before, like this flat surface thing that looks insane. They draw it like this, and they think they can just get away with that. Or sometimes they have some sense of form, but they don't really construct it well, and they try to make it like, they try to make up for it by putting just a bunch of bumps at the side so it has that 3D look, when that's not how it works. You have to have a sense of spacing, and that spacing comes from the idea of form, and I'm going to highlight where that is. So I'm going to put some color there. I'm going to zoom in on these abs, which you girls might love. I'm going to zoom in on these abs, and I'm going to show you what I mean by this. Okay, okay, now we're on to the abs. What shape should I practice for arms? You should practice cylinders. Practice cylinders. So the shape comes from the idea of, you see how I did that? I put spacing. I didn't try to close the abs, and that's where a lot of people mess up, because just the fact that I didn't even close them, you can still see the abs. This feels more realistic if I close them, right? You feel a sense of like real, I won't say weight, but you feel like a sense of realism. Probably not realism, but it feels more real than if I were to just close them. Alright. Oh, let me answer that. How do you draw muscles? Got to that already. Responded to that. Answer that too. Answer that too. Answer that too. You can like a literal question? I didn't know that. What shape should I practice? Practice cylinders. If you don't know what cylinders look like, they kind of look like this. Like that. They look like a... It's between, like... The reason why I say cylinders, because cylinders is between a circle and a rectangle or a square, depending on who you're asking. So it's combining two shapes at once. Actually, technically three, if you think about it. If you make the cylinder really short, it's just pretty much a circular square. If you make it long, it's actually a... It's a square in concept, but also a rectangle with a circle inside of it. So you're learning three types or two types of shapes at once. So I suggest learn cylinders. You look at my picture on there. How do I connect the thunder together, and how should I practice? Sally. Well, on the last live you told me to practice my shades, so I tried to use that on my legs, and okay, and arms, the legs, I am proud of it, but the arms aren't that good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. See, what you should do is don't even draw the arms connecting. Draw the arms like I would draw the arms like before, like cylinders, like. And try to get an understanding of cylinders like that. So like if I wanted to make the arms like look like they're kind of bending to the hips, I will see like the I'll do like this, and then you can put the circle here. And what that does, depending on, let me make this much more thing. Depending on what that does, you have a sense of understanding in that sense. You make an elbow or a leg, depending on who you're asking, and then you can connect them depending in that sense. So I would use shapes, cylinders. Practice cylinders. Don't even worry about hands. Make a big round circle so you know where the hands is. I'll teach you guys hands, I think, the following week, because that's a real issue. Clip Studio Paint, I can't see it. Oh, you can't see it? Let me see. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. I'll do it again. I hate that because the thing moves and I don't know sometimes. I don't even realize it. So you guys gotta let me know. So I would just make a cylinder like this, right? And then if I wanted to bend this, I would literally circle this up and bend it like this. So you have a sense of bending. Okay? And then learn to make pipes. If you can make pipes, you can make arms. Put it that way. If you can make pipes, you can make arms. So like if I were to make a person coming at me like this, like that. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going to okay, like that. If this was the arm like this, the fingers will be like this. Or something like that. Okay. So like if you have a good understanding of form, you can make this. I'm always late, damn. Well, we are close to being done. I can't see what you're trying to teach me. I don't know if you can see it as in you can't see it or see it as too light. I think it's too light. So I'm going to, or I need to zoom in. Maybe it's too, I'm gonna copy and then paste. Maybe we can see it better. I'll even highlight it. Maybe I'll use some color. So like, what? Okay. Okay, so I made like a 3D form out of this, okay? So you guys can see what I'm talking about. 3D form makes all the difference. You can see a 3D oops, those of you can't see over there on Instagram. It's like a 3D form of what I'm trying to teach you. And then this will apply to your abs. So like, the fact that sometimes leaving spacing can give you more of a visual representation of what you're trying to do than trying to connect every freaking thing. So like, let's say back here, like I said with the ab things, what will happen, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I will start practicing. Yes, make pipes. Try to make pipes. Look at pipes and try to make cylinders. Learn to do cylinders and then apply them to arms. If you still have a hard time, when you get a good understanding of how pipes work, then make shoulder pads out of the shoulders and then connect the pipes. Okay? Like this. And remember, when you get to the joint part, put a circle. And then erase said circle when it's being overlapped, okay? So I would erase the circle inside of it so you have a good sense of the bending. So you have more of a in-depth thing because now it's behind the circle. The circle's behind, or at least under the arm, the pipe itself. Okay? It's like this, okay? That makes sense. So make a pipe out of it. Don't worry about muscles and stuff. Just try to get an understanding of it. Once you get to the shoulder part, if you don't know how to connect the shoulder, make a literal shoulder pad. Think of armor. Think of armor. And to give it a 3D sense, give it ellipses. Ellipses is the lines I'm giving it right now. Give it form. Okay? No, that's when you didn't turn it early. Okay, I got you. Okay. So I hope that helps. So, okay, to answer the question here, see how I left gaps in this abs? Like, okay, let's put it this way. I'm not saying not to close the abs. In certain situations, that's perfectly fine. But depending on how you're trying to make it look, I try to make it more like a dad bod type older. Like, between... Like, the body that you're looking at is somewhere between... I'll say, especially if someone who works out, probably mid-20s, early 30s. I will say for this one, mid-20s, early 30s or so. This one right here, I will say early 20s, late teens, early mid-20s or so. And this one here, if I had to guess, depending if this was constructed, I don't know if you guys can see it well, so I'm going to copy and paste it so you guys can see it better. Paste. Okay, I think that'll be easier. This is more like late 20s, no, early 30s, late 30s, early 30s and late 30s, somewhere. No, early 30s, mid 30s, something like that. Okay, so to go back to answer the question. Now, you see how there's a gap between these abs? But the fact that they're not closed, you guys have a sense of there's muscles there. It doesn't feel undone. It feels actually finished. Now, if I were to give this form, if I were to give this for real form, oops, let's not use that bright color. I'll use something really light, because I think the lighter is the better. I said I was going to use grayscale, but if I use real light colors like that, okay, like that. You see how that is? I'm actually putting in the parts where the gaps are, right? Or at least a little bit where the gaps are. You have a more sense of direction. Oh, this one was charging? I did not even know. You have a sense of, because remember the depths of the light that's coming through. Okay, so if the light was coming down, I'm gonna put, oop, come on. Okay. Because since we have our light coming downwards, it gives it more form and life. Okay? So our abs looks a lot more realistic, or at least
That's the dark chocolate.
I don't like the dark chocolate. It's really annoying.
Oh, this one's dark chocolate. The one you picked was dark. This one's yuck.
Okay. This is
You're
too damn
probably
bitter.
been eating the dark chocolate then.
I just eat anything random. I can never stop to distinguish which one's the bar one.
They say it on the paper.
Does it?
Yeah.
See, that's how much lazy I'm being. So like, oops.
There's literally candy wrappers on your bed.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, so I'm giving it form in that sense. So let me use my actual thing. I think it'll be better that way. No. Now move this out of the way so we can get this right. Okay, so like this. That. And then, depending, coloring. I'm not coloring. I'm finding the abs on where the shading's coming through, right? That's what we're doing. I'm not really sure what you just did there. Grill. I can't even say her name. I can't even know sure. Okay, so from Trovo. So we're giving it form in that sense. Nope. This and then form like that. Can you call me Gerlo? You can call. Oh, okay, Gerlo. Am I saying it right? Gerlo or Grillo? I said Grillo. It means cricket in Portuguese. Okay, I got you. All right, I got you. I just want to call you cricket. Makes it easier. So you see how I put this as a. I didn't even have to line art it or anything like that. Just the fact that I understand form. Form can really give you a sense of edge. Because remember, as I am giving this, I'm putting some value here and there to give you guys a sense of realism. But because I have understanding of where our light source is coming from, and yes, this is somewhat of a hey Kyo, hey Kyo, welcome. Because I'm getting a sense of light, we're not doing a color theory. This is not really about color theory, but it is coming through in this sense. I'm giving you guys a sense of form. This is why I keep telling you guys learn your forms, because if you learn your forms, you can really get away with a lot if you know your 3D forms. You don't even need to know coloring to do this. If you know how to do forms and values in that sense, you can really get away with a lot. Okay. The light's coming downward, so we don't want to. Okay, I'm putting more darkness here. That's where the light can't really reach. Okay. Now this feels more emphasized the way I drew this, because I'm putting a little more value in the places where it's going to be most darkest. Okay. There you go. Oh, that's too dark, I think. That's a little too dark. Okay. Gorilla's good. Gorilla was good. Okay, good. Can you... I couldn't see what I sent. You couldn't see what I... No, it was in that, it was in that, what do you call it? When you send, an emote, and it comes off of this broken piece of paper, like a broken link type of thing. So I can't see it. Okay. And since I have understanding of form, I can make this look even more better. Like, this is what it looks like without color. And it looks just fine. It looks quite accurate, right? Now if I put form of it, it looks even more emphasized. Even more. So this is why learning your forms is very important. And way harder than female. Well, male body anatomy is so hard for me. I hear you. Today we're just focusing on male anatomy. We're not focusing on female. But I hope it's helping. I think you just came in, so you probably missed a lot. You may have to jump back to whatever we was doing, because I give a lot of information about the male body. So let's say, for instance, our light source is coming from here, right? Let's just say the light source is coming from here. Actually, not from the front, but like from the side, like the back side, like this, right? So what will happen is the shading will be coming like this, right? Remember, if the light's on this side, the shading will be on this side. Right? So it'll be a lot brighter here, and then we're going to put in most of the shading here. Okay. I'll just say, since it's coming this way, I'm gonna leave a little bit more light on this side, just in case. I feel like that'll be right. If it looks odd, I'll fix it. Okay. And then... okay, and then... okay, so the light's coming this way, so we want most of the shading coming this way as well. It's gonna be darker here. It's gonna be really dark. Draw, and no, I can't. I'm sorry. This is a lesson. This is an anatomy lesson. This is why I try to avoid doing this, because people want me to draw NSFW because they like the bodies I construct. And then I feel bad saying no to them, because it's not like I don't want to. It's just that it causes too much trouble for me. Okay, like that. like that. Okay. And then the stomach, which I want to fix a little bit. It's kind of like this, and then I wouldn't say that the abs are going to be the same. Like, the abs will be kind of covered, but not covered like covered. I'll fix that a little bit, but I just want to get that part out of the way in a sense. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot, I already missed so much. Yes, you kind of did. I'm sorry about that, Kiro. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Are you using Trovo chat right? I'm not. I'm using something called Restream. It allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch and YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo all at once. That's why, maybe that's what's the problem, because I'm using a third party to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I should search Rule 34's. Oh god, I know them. Isn't he from Genshin Impact? Oh, my sister loves him. Because I know he's the voice of Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter. She screamed out his name. My mom's like, huh? She's like, nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
That was funny. As soon as I mentioned it, she heard me. She's like, Zangali? And my mom's like, wait, what happened? My sister's like, nothing. It's even funny. She doesn't even know what Genshin Impact is. Just the fact that you didn't say nothing. That's what's funny. That was funny. She's like, nothing. It's like he was doing something bad, too. God, the things you girls be looking up on this dude. Oh my god. You know, and it was one thing. I don't even think you girls are looking up, like, things, like, Rule 34 things with girls. I think you guys are looking at Rule 34 things with guys in him. That's the weirdest part.
No, nah. Used to get into I'm like, man, where's the self inserts?
I don't know. I sometimes just think girls look at more of like guys on guy stuff than guys with girls for some odd reason. That's just me though. How did you draw that? Did you draw it before live? Yes, I did. I even constructed it and explained it. Everything you see here is drawn by me.
No.
I didn't do it on live, but I did before live. I had this lesson ready for you guys to learn. I was teaching how to draw bodies and stuff. I just don't like guys. I just don't look at guys. I got you. I understand. I get you. Everyone's different. That's just me. I just sometimes think that girls look at guys on guy stuff.
Body.
That body's very naughty.
I kind of want you to draw Akihiko.
Who?
The giant Oni.
Oh, the giant troll demon.
He's not a troll. He's an Oni.
Don't Onis like defend bridges?
No.
Doesn't he defend a bridge?
No, he does not. He's
I got him confused with someone else.
You got someone dumb.
I'm anime racist, I guess. I got him confused with someone else.
What app are you drawing in?
I am drawing in Clip Studio Paint, believe it or not. Wow, this actually came out a lot better. I'm just using one color.
Body.
I'm not using any, like, I'm using just techniques that I remember.
Demon.
Oni. Yes. If you guys are Courage the Cowardly Dog fans, please know. I hope you guys get the reference. I'm so old. I'm Why am I 20 years old doing this? I never saw myself doing this in 20 years.
Well, you know.
Oni.
Demon. Oni means demon.
Whoa. Wow, this is looking amazing. What app are you listening to? Is that George Lopez? Is that motherfucking George Lopez? I can see him. He's like right here. I'm pointing at him. Is that George Lopez? All I hear is, oh my friends. You know, that's what I'm hearing. That's... That's all I'm hearing.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I don't even... Is XJ9 here? I'm surprised she's not geeking out over what the hell I'm doing.
That body.
I don't think she's here.
Charles, what the fuck are you doing? Come, sir.
Coming, sir. Charles, what the fuck are you doing? Coming, sir. Let me see.
I'm amazed you did not do that.
What?
That audio meme yet.
I'm too busy doing my journeys of drawing clothing and stuff.
No, you're trying to be too professional.
Yes! So I can get that brand deal. I'm tired of this shit.
It seems like the people that are not being professionals getting the brand deals. You notice?
Yeah, I don't like being edgy like that. Because that get you cancel cultured. I don't have time for that shit. I'm small time. If someone small time get, like someone like Dave Chappelle can get somewhat get cancel cultured, not really, kind of, sort of. I'm a small dude with no life. No, I'd rather not.
You want to make a little bit of something before you get canceled.
Yes. See, look, Dave Chappelle has fuck you money. Yeah. That means if he gets canceled, you don't give a shit. He got fuck you money. I don't got fuck you money. I don't got fuck you money.
You're using Trovo chat, right? That's why.
No, I'm not. That's why. That's probably what's causing it.
Why?
Try using another emote on Grill. I want to see if it's still gonna do that.
Blocking?
Yeah, it's blocking the emote.
Well, it depends what kind of emote is it.
That's what I'm saying. Use a different emote just in case. I want to see if it's just the app itself. This looks amazing. I'm actually quite impressed. This is why I like doing grayscale. It's just one fucking color, people! It's just one color. Now, you know what's the great thing about grayscale, and I like about Click Studio Paint?
The third one? Go down, I want to see the third one.
There's a third one, but he has more like a dad bod.
Oh, he got the push.
Yeah, he got the...
He has more weight.
I think I constructed him weirdly. Because if I were to shape, like, before I get to him. This is why I say know your
What is going on here?
What? Whoa, bro, I like woman, but Diam. Okay. No, this is not artwork. This is a
Body.
This is a
there's one. There's that emote. In trouble.
Oh, there it is. I see the emote, like a crying gecko. This is a lesson I'm teaching. I'm teaching anatomy. So, to let you guys know how to draw abs, this is literally what this is about. You have to have a good understanding of your... The first emote I sent was from my channel. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure. I'm still new to Trovo.
That one worked.
I'm really still new to Trovo. So, like, please bear with me. I'm more familiar with Twitch because I used to be over there. But, like, you know. I mean, Trovo's still new to me.
Trovo is a place that has a lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
But it's not overwhelming like Facebook.
You don't like Facebook.
I hate Facebook with a passion.
You just don't like the interface.
The interface is nasty.
Their interface is disgusting.
Schoology had a better interface than Facebook.
Oh, damn. No, those are fighting words now.
Then fight me, lizard man.
Those are fighting words.
Fight me, lizard man.
Those are fighting words. You don't understand. Alright, so we have... Wow. I think I'm gonna just do grayscale for a good while. So calm down. Calm down, ladies.
Oh, you're saying wow, but I
And
can't
some
say
of you
wow.
men out
I
there.
can't say wow in my head. Okay.
Yeah, wow in your head. I wonder how that actually sounds in real life. Calm down, crazy.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Jesus
Fuck you.
Christ. Oh, I see some girls here being like SpongeBob and licking this thing.
Oh, it didn't work out. No, I'm talking about the emote.
Oh yeah, the emote didn't work out. That didn't come through.
That's strange.
Okay, wait, what about... Wait, whoa, Kiro says... Well, shoot, I already say... Okay, it's 4 a.m. for me, so I can't stay longer. Okay, I have to get up at 8. Okay, wait,
No,
what
but-
dude are we talking about? Oh, I was talking about Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter, if that's what you're referring to.
Hey, Rex Lapis.
Hello. Oh, it's Novice. Novice.
Novas?
Novice. No boobs.
Just face.
Just face.
Only pecs. Only abs.
Only face.
And face.
Okay, now I pretty much hit the
Some
home.
girls, some guys, some
Some-
boys.
God damn. Okay, so I think we pretty much got what we need to be here.
No, you're missing something.
What?
Where's the nips?
Wait, where's the
Where's
nips?
the nips?
What do you mean?
Where's the nipples?
Nipples?
Yes.
I don't get. No!
There's the nipples.
I'm not giving nipples because what the face do I get mad at me? Once I give this thing nipples, it's gonna go left. No. No, I learned my lesson. No. Shit. You know, Instagram just told me that they're taking out one of my videos because they say it may have copyrighted holdings, and they're not talking about music. They're talking about the reference I used to teach how to draw Star Fox.
What?
And yes, and Mario.
Oh, because it's Mario.
No, Mario, Star Fox, Link, and all that. And I think that was the reason.
Yeah.
But I was like, you guys took 2.5 years to figure this out?
Teach me how to draw a one-man body, please.
Oh, that's easy.
Tell your sisters to go rescue the puppies.
What? What are you talking about? What the hell? Tell your sister to go rescue the puppies. What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
The nipples. Go rescue the nipples.
Oh god.
The pecs.
Pigs. Alright, I think I did my job here. I pretty much just
Puppies.
proved myself here.
I want to rescue Zoe from the boy.
We all want to save Zoe from the boy. I want to save that puppy fast as I want to save even her old brother, but like, this is gonna take some time. Hopefully it doesn't die before this is over.
No, that dog will be a totally different dog once we come back.
Hopefully. That dog will appreciate me now.
That dog will be battle hardened.
You're not wrong. Alright, we got through this. I'm
Really?
Genshin new event rescue the puppy. Oh, that's a real thing.
I'm still.
I thought he was just making a joke. Oh my god.
Hold up! I didn't. Yeah, wait! Don't tell me nothing. I want to figure this out.
Okay, so we did pretty much this because of the light source. Remember,
Wait,
our light source was coming on top on this one. So this one is not as fully, what do you say? They're not as fully shaded as this one. Because the light source, actually since the light source, it's going to be even more dark at the bottom than anything.
Is this a web event in Genshin? Because I know I'm doing the Traveler's paintings right now. Like 20% done of it. And now there's a new event? Or that's the new event that's coming? Yeah, and the puppies were so hard to defeat. Puppies? Why are you defeating puppies?
I don't think... Don't ask them. You should go figure it out. Because like, you're going to ruin it for yourself if you don't want to spoil it for yourself.
Wait,
He's being nice by letting you know.
Yeah.
You gotta put him in a hard place to like literally...
He wants to tell you, but you can't tell me.
He can't tell you. Probably might have some spoilers.
Yeah.
If that ties in with the show.
Oh my god,
game
I am so heated. I'm at the part when dealing with Albedo, the imposter Albedo so far. And
oh shit. Okay, now we're gonna have the light source come from this side.
So inconsistent.
So what's gonna happen is that it's going to shade up like this. This one probably might be the easiest one to deal with right now.
Subject 2 needs to go get a life. For real.
What the hell is that?
It's the second Albedo that wants to take over the real Albedo's life.
You say it like I'm supposed to know what that is.
There are 2 characters. Your sister... It's to be in the imposter, but yes!
What?
Oh my gosh! So, Mario, the Lopez man,
Mm-hmm.
is now, because I can't read your name from here. You're saying, your sister relates to me in the imposter Albedo. Yes, as well. Yes! I came today, I'm playing it, and there's ninja puppies as well. Ninja puppies?
Are they really dogs?
I believe so. I think this is the Toma dealings.
I guess when you say ninja puppies, Toma's a ninja.
No, Toma is... He made a joke that he was a dog, and the dog was supposed to help at the restaurant, but he wasn't entirely true. So...
A dog is supposed to help at the restaurant?
You know how some restaurants have like a mascot dog sitting at the front? Like how Cooking with Dog had Francis sitting in the back?
You remember that motherfucker's name.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. You remember that bitch's name?
Yes. Farewell, Francis.
Damn.
I know. That's old. That's mega old.
Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Girl, was he? I don't know it by heart. That's the sad thing. I actually should do that. I should learn my UID from heart.
Let's see here.
If I tell it to you, you're gonna get somebody completely different because I don't know it by heart.
And she can't get her phone because I'm using it.
That too.
That's why I'm trying to stream to you guys right now on TikTok and Instagram. I got 2 phones. I got 2 phones.
No.
Okay, so let me see. Are you touching my head?
No, the pink thing is touching your head.
Oh! I was like, what the hell touched me?
You don't put this thing away, don't you?
I meant what server I mean.
Oh, I am EU.
European?
Yeah.
Why do they give you guys that option?
I don't know, and they don't let you jump between accounts.
Which is lame.
It's lame, but you know.
Sounds really lame.
It is. So, like, if I have a friend that's in the US and I'm on the EU, I can't jump over to the US server because it's gonna give me a new account.
Ew.
Basically.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's,
That's weird. We don't have this problem on, like, Dragon Ball Fighters or some shit.
No, for some reason Genshin is very popular, but they can't fix their server problems.
Like,
But
you
they
might,
give you tons of events, though.
like, the server probably might be ass when you play it on the thing, but, like, it doesn't make you do a whole thing from scratch. That's just weird. Should get that fixed.
Taiwan, Hong Kong, Japan thingy. That's the Asia? I think they give you US, Europe, and Asia.
Okay, joined. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop from here. Okay, we did mostly what we needed to do. But what this was ultimately for was the understanding of abs. So what I'm saying is that the reason why this works so well is because I gave my drawings form. I use form, like how I curve this line here, and I curve this line here, and curve this line here towards one point, because it made that point with this line right here. Calm down. When this line right here, what happened?
How you like this?
Because you're intensely looking, I can feel it. What this line did was make the idea of the form like more 3D than it is, and just the fact that I put color enforces that even more on both accounts on these two. Maybe a little bit more here in the ab area, but mostly around the whole body. This kind of worked because of our light source. Over here it kind of sucks, but I guess I'll do a woman body real quick. I do have a woman body sitting here that I did earlier.
Exciting. Anyway, continue.
How's that not exciting? That's amazing. You guys are terrible. Alright, so let me get rid of this. I think I had other examples right here, like the back. I did 3 versions of the, I think 2 or 3 versions of the back, but I was not too happy with the overall backing of the back.
Yeah, her will bend if he's not careful. Yeah.
Let me see. So like, see like how it's constructed the way I threw this? See, this is the example of saying, because I first didn't have a good understanding of the body at first, not the human body, but like putting abs and stuff. The abs looks very flat. The stomach kind of looks, and the chest doesn't feel real because it's curving like this. If we're looking directly at the person, it'll be more square, more straight, and there'll be a gap here, right? Her will bend. Yeah, pretty much. So like that's where the problem may lay in most cases, you know. For some reason with men, they don't really get mad at me, but with women, it goes a whole different level.
Why?
Which is weird, because TikTok built their whole platform on women being crazy.
And shaking their butts.
Shaking their... Wait, I just realized, this thing... Oh, I know.
Why is this phone yellow when the other one is white?
Okay, so see here, there's no abs here. So like... Let me see, as an example. Now, I can give this form...
But I need this... You need the body.
I can give this form by just literally going with the idea.
You're not too late to learn.
You're never too late to learn, because you can always play the replay. Oh, it's actually 6:05. I mean 10:05. I gotta end the stream. Anyway, let me see.
Yay.
So.
Is that what's his name from Killing Stalking? Stalking. I forgot his name, but I know the other one's name is Bomb.
No, it's not from Tokyo Revengers.
I have no idea.
So depending on where the light source is, the more further the way the light source, so if the light source is here, it's gonna be the darkest under here, right? And there's a word for that. It's called ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion is the darkest darks. So like think of that moment where you look under your arm, like this is where the light cannot reach. So it'll be very dark here, very, very dark here. And everything that pulls towards this area will be lighter because it won't be as dark over here.
Yeah, same Lou and Yo Bum.
Was that right?
No, but there are their names. Thank you!
So that's how you can get away with this in that sense when you're using form, okay?
Hang Lou.
Where's the other one? How did I
You know what's the worst thing about it? I actually ran into an actual fan fiction of that, and I thought it was the real thing until I actually went in depth and
Let me
looked
guess,
around.
the real thing was not as serious as the one that you found.
Oh yeah. Which is upsetting.
Yeah, that's annoying. So, like for instance, this is the back. I never really talked about the back.
Tips on clothing?
Given that we're gonna close up shop in 10, I'll also have to save that for next week. So, I'll have tips on clothing for next week, and I'll have tips on hands because I'll be talking about hands. I might talk about clothing tomorrow, actually. Not tomorrow. Thursday, because I have to do a fan art. So technically, the character is gonna be wearing clothing. So you guys have to pick what character I'm drawing on Thursday. So I might give a lesson on Thursday while doing my fan art. So yeah.
I should have been here earlier, but my internet was bad.
It's all right. It's all right, Raiden.
Why do you slope in their butt?
Huh? That's what was the reference. That was literally how the reference looked. I was like, why is his butt sloping? Like, it looks like his back is being raked off like an ape. Bye. Later, people.
Bye.
Boop,
Thank
beep,
you for
bop.
stopping by. Same.
Beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, beep, boop.
I'm gonna go check on them puppies.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
When they're done.
Not now, but I gotta wait until you get off the phone.
I know. Everyone, those of you on TikTok, I appreciate you guys being here and coming in and saying hi and all that great stuff. But it's gonna cut off on you in like next probably 20 to 30 minutes. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't know if I was going to do that earlier than that, but I will be surprised.
That 4 hours thing?
I think so.
That's stupid. How do they want you live stream if you can't go over 4 hours?
I have no idea.
What tablet are you using?
I'm using something called the XP Pen 21.5 monitor. You guys are amazing at what you do. Thank you. It's a XP Pen 21.5 inch monitor. If you want to find it, you can go to my. I was referring to Instagram. Instagram will cut me off. By force.
But thank you.
So annoying. But if you guys, those of you who find this anywhere helpful or insightful, please follow the YouTube. I really would appreciate it because it helps not only just makes these fun and free, but it allows me to make YouTube videos and I don't have to worry about certain people harking at me for taking forever to get paid from this thing. So, and I will be focusing a lot because since we get to YouTube, once we get to 1,000 on YouTube, all my focus will be shifting to Patreon and my shirts on Redbubble and also, what was the other thing? Teesprings. Teesprings. So I'll be putting most of my anime art on shirts and stuff so you guys can purchase them and stuff, and I'll be looking.
You say TikTok as well. I'll stay until you go though.
Okay.
It's 10 here for you guys. It's 10:10 right now.
10:10. But if you guys really want to help support, you can just follow on YouTube. You can follow on the other platforms. That does help. Cause I'm trying to get that brand deal. God damn you Skype. I mean Skype. YouTube and not YouTube. What do you call it? Instagram and
It's 8:40. So you must be like in the middle of the state.
Like Instagram and what's the other one? TikTok. I remember I saw a lady, and I'm not mad at her. I am not mad at her. It's not her fault. Technically, it's the brand's fault. But I saw this lady who does only like carpet like artwork. She does literal carpet artwork, and she got an unboxing brand deal from Clip Studio Paint. I looked at all of her content. All of her content just stems with the whole making carpet art, and she doesn't even use digital art. Most of it is her sewing the stuff on her own. So it's kind of weird. She got a brand deal digital art unboxing from Clip Studio Paint. That threw me off.
That's very weird.
I was like, how does that make sense? Like, I looked at all of her content. It's just about carpet art. It has nothing to do with using an actual like tablet.
Unless they tell you to do a giveaway.
No, there was no giveaway. She just got a paid sponsored for opening the box, and I looked at her future stuff after that because maybe she was gonna be doing digital art for all we know.
Nope.
And nope, she's still doing the carpet art, and I'm like, where did she get this? Like, I want to know. I try to respond to. I even asked her, how did you get that? I'm so confused. The brand thing is so weird. Understanding brands is weird. It's so weird, bro. And it's so hard because you don't know if you're doing the right thing or not. So it's kind of weird. It's 8. They probably just wanted her to do them a raw. I thought that too, and that in my head, but I'm like, all she does is knit them. That's all she kind of much does, and I was like, that kind of threw me off. But I'm not mad at her. She's just doing what she can. I would do the same if possible.
So if a toilet paper brand came
like,
to you...
it was not even anime art. That one threw me off.
So if a toilet paper brand came to you and you're an art...
Hey,
what would
424 Gmail. Welcome. Thank you for the hearts. I saw you there.
Huh?
What?
So if a paper towel brand came to you and asked you, can you...
No.
What?
Because my audience is not going to buy... paper. Well, maybe they will.
Paper towels.
They're not gonna buy paper towels.
The company be like, you are art, I like art, so here's a tablet.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it would, like, that's like me being a horse racer and I'm selling you computers.
What is your dream job?
My dream job? Well, my original dream job was be an EDM producer. That was literally my dream job. I wanted to do EDM, make EDM music. But life came through.
And then became a teacher.
Then I became a teacher. An anime teacher. That's pretty much what that was. I became an art teacher.
Well, it's about general studies.
Shit. Okay. But that was my dream job at first. Actually, no, that's a lie. My first dream job was working into video games. But I thought you had to be a math genius to get into video games when I realized it. And I realized you don't have to be a math genius. You just have to learn words. Like, learn coding and stuff. And then, before I got into... I realized you can be a video game artist, a concept artist, which I actually want to be, compared to the EDM thing. I was first into the EDM thing, and it didn't work out for me. Not because I failed at it, it's just that a computer fucked up.
Computer broke it.
And I couldn't have the money, and I just lost all motivation after that. Maybe I didn't really truly want it, I just thought I wanted it. And then that's when I started Artectress. And then, because I want to be a video game concept artist.
I wish you were a real teacher and worked at my school. I'm sorry. For some reason I can't get through this. Hold on. I wish you were a real teacher and worked at my school. You would have... You've been great.
What are you I'm reading this.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I wish you were a real teacher and worked at my school. You would have been the best teacher there. Yes, I would. I would have been the best teacher there. I would have. Because I love my students. And they need to learn the animus. The animus. That's it. But other than that, if you're gonna ask me to give you homework, I ain't giving you no stupid homework.
Just draw whatever you think that's nice and bring it to me. I'll grade it.
Just watch some Dr. Stone or something. Then I'll just ask you about form. And that's pretty much it. Alright, so I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just lost all sense of what I was doing.
You were supposed to look at the woman body.
Oh yes, I was supposed to do that. So, I'll get to the woman body in 2 seconds. I'm kind of hesitant to do that.
Yeah, because I know.
For some odd reason, when it comes to male bodies, they don't get pissed off. But when it comes to women bodies, woo, they get mad at me.
Side view.
Okay, let me see. Oh wait, I forgot about this.
You holding out with me?
No, you just wasn't here. I didn't hold out. You just wasn't here. That's it.
I'm sorry, I was making slimes.
Well, you're excused.
Oh, I was actually procrastinating on what I should be supposed to be doing.
What are you supposed to be doing? Please.
Why you say it like that?
Because I want to hear what you have to say. Because I pretty know what you're probably gonna say.
What is that?
You're supposed to be doing the felts.
Oh no, I already know how to do that. I'm talking about the ears. I'm supposed to send those out.
Fuck the ears! You should get the felts! Like, my audience will buy from you. I know for a fact they'll buy your little chibi thing. I don't know. Like,
I can show you the stitching. I've done 6 different stitches in one go without even realizing it. Because I kept flipping it in the wrong direction. So there's different patterns every time I change. So I need to figure out how to not do that and do it right. Bro, Dr. Stone is the best.
Yeah, it is the best. It's anime Minecraft. And I don't even like Minecraft. But like, it's anime Minecraft. I will admit that.
It's common alchemy.
If you think about it's anime Minecraft, it's pretty much it's anime Rust.
Yeah, yes it is.
That's what the griefing in that game, boy. The griefing in that game is it's insane, bro. I love it though, especially when they put videos. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. I haven't seen such bullying in my entire life. I don't condone it, but it's funny when it's on YouTube. Shit's insane. The griefing's insane, dude.
How long have you been drawing for, overall?
I've been drawing since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously till I was like 22, 23. Yeah, I didn't take it professionally. I didn't take it serious in the sense of like trying to do it professionally till I was 26, 23.
No! Being at a teens night with a whole bunch of other people around you, taking a pen and drawing the hollow mats for Ichigo in pen in one go, that's definitely not taking it serious.
I didn't. I honestly did not.
In your opinion, what is your best anime? She's calling me.
Okay, so like this is a weird one. So when people ask me this question, if you're gonna ask me what's my favorite anime, I usually go with the underdog. I don't like going with the most popular thing because I feel like that's such a cop-out. And don't get me wrong, I do love My Hero Academia. It is one of the top animes I ever seen. But like, if I had to pick an anime to be my favorite, I would pick something like Mob Psycho. Even though it is popular, it's not as popular as the ones that you always hear about. Actually, it's not as popular as his big brother, One Punch Man. I like how the show is based on, what's the right word? I like how the show based on how it tells a story and how it uses like fluid effects. It's very fluid in its like movement and its animation. Not saying the others aren't, but that's usually when it's like more Sakuga, when there's like an action form. If I have to say my underdog animes, it'll be Mob Psycho, Gurren Lagann, Black Clover. Even though Black Clover is considered one of the top big ones, people don't really like talking about Black Clover in my opinion because it has too much comparisons to like Naruto. And I can see where it comes from because I can see I'm not gonna pretend like I don't see it. You can see the blatant like inspirations from Black Clover to Naruto. Not even by the character, but like just overall story and how it's constructed in its own way. You can pretty much make parallels to it. But it's just enough, like it plays so well with it that it's almost like original in its nonsense. Like like they're ninja, like for instance Naruto's ninjas, Asta and his friends are wizards. He's an orphan. Naruto's an orphan. He has a demon sign. Naruto has a demon sign. They both wear headbands, even though it's not recommended or needed, but they both wear headbands. They have spiky hair. They're not that smart, but then again, they have lots of heart. They never give up. They both are. At the time, Naruto was short. I believe he was not. It was not like obviously short, but he was short. Kid. Yeah, he was a kid, but he was shorter than Naruto. At the time as a kid, I think in season 2 or 3 they even emphasized this. He was shorter than Sakura and Sasuke. Literally, they even pointed it out, and he kind of like freaked out. But like, it was not significantly like obvious, but it was like till they pointed it out to him. All right. Promised Neverland is a trippy, but it's good. I do like Promised Neverland, but I heard that season 2 is booty cheeks. I heard that season 2 doesn't clap. It's actually just booty cheeks. I've been hearing bad things about season 2, and I don't like that. Because season 1 was amazing.
Can you just skip a whole season?
I hear people do that, but I should recommend not to. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and watch the terrible seasons to make sense of everything else.
I've been liking that anime you and Yellow have been watching.
Oh, Wonder Egg.
Yeah.
Wonder Egg Priority.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
Skip 3 episodes, but still understand what's going on, though.
You didn't have to, because about the 4th episode, they give you a whole recap of what was going on. I was like, and I did it twice by episode and a half. I was like, why did they do this? It was not all that needed, but that proved that they didn't have enough material, so they're like, let's recap this again. By like an episode, the next following episode after this episode, I was
haven't seen season 2 yet, can't find it, man.
What?
See, I guess in Forever, the...
Oh, I got Funimation through a friend, so I can actually see it. I just didn't have time to go watch it, but I did recently saw Wonder Egg. It's really good. I love the animations.
Animation's extremely
beautiful.
pretty.
It's extremely beautiful. I was like, God damn, this show's beautiful. Like it's not really much going on, but God damn, this show's beautiful. Like it's like a movie. Like it's high production. I'm like, wow. Like no wonder it's like 12 episodes. This is insane. Those of you who know what I'm talking about. It works on your device. Try Anime Fox. There's no ads at all. Okay, I look it up. Thanks. I skipped. Oh, he has Shigaraki as his picture. Okay, I skipped some of Naruto. Like, yes, I would. I think if you go to my anime list, I think my anime list has a strategy where you can like find what's a filler and what's not, so you don't waste your time. Because that's a waste of time. I see heart cross through. Hey, Val. Hey, Val. I see you there. I see a heart cross. I think that means you're not happy. I think. Not happy with the drawings, I think. I'm not sure.
Is it the one with the eggs that has
Yes.
balls in it? Yeah.
Yes, with the I don't want to say the word because it might get me in trouble. It's that hot topic that those sweet teenagers like to jump into when things are not going well. That's sweet hot topics. That's a double entendre.
Wow,
Sweet hot topics. Anyway, but yeah, it's that show. It's really I find it very entertaining to watch, and it really jumps on topics pretty well. Sometimes a little.
Thank you for sharing the live.
No problem. Thank you for sharing. I said no problem. Like I was the one who did it. Jesus.
Oh my god, I had that same interaction with the person at Dollar General. I went up to the counter.
Oh my god, did you say have a night? Did you say like? What was it that people do? They'll say like oh, not have a nice day. They'll say like Oh, what's that mean? When you say something to like someone who's working?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it happened to me. So
God, my mind is
I went
blank.
there. I was sleep deprived, only had 2 hours of sleep. So I was giving the person their stuff. I was trying to count my money to the best of my abilities with my eyes.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, "How are you?" I'm like, "Thank you."
You said thank you when she said how are you?
Yes. I looked at her in the face, and then my eyes went wide, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm well, and you?"
Oh yeah, it was that moment when Roger asked someone something at the store, and he said, "Why I thanked them? I thanked them. Why did I thank him?" Or something like that.
Yes,
you know what I'm talking about?
exactly.
It's that moment when you thank someone for something that you didn't have to really thank them for.
But that was not even the right answer, though.
That's the point.
That's the problem with me.
Oh my.
She said, "How are you?" I said, "Thank you."
She might have thought you was high as hell.
My eyes were red that day.
Oh, she definitely thought you was high as hell.
She said, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I had only 2 hours of sleep. I am dying."
You know, I've never done drugs or like got high before, but it looks scary as
I
hell.
don't recommend it.
You mean you don't? Oh wait, you went to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're legally high. It's not the
No,
same.
It's not the same, but you know, it's not nice.
It's not nice. It's not the same, but it's not nice.
It's not nice, and plus you laugh at your bald caretaker.
You laughed at his baldness?
Yes, I bought his
You're
baldness.
sick. You're a monster.
The first day when I woke up and saw him sitting next to me, watching my vitals,
Yeah.
I started giggling. He looked at me. I'm like, "You're bald."
Did he laugh?
No, he said, "I keep laughing."
You lucky he didn't like abuse you or anything.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Then he got up and wheeled me into the recovery room, and he said, "It's your work now." And he walked out.
You called him bald? You're sick.
No, I didn't call him bald. I said, "You're bald." That's different. That's a
You
astute
pointed out to him.
That's an astute observation. I saw bald and I said bald.
No, you're right. It's an astute observation for him to get mad. It's not like it's the first time no one has not called the bald before. You know, you gotta accept life for what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be like that. Take a joke.
I am not sure. If he was bald and he had no eyebrows or bald with
He was lacking eyebrows?
I don't.
So you had Gara, like, take care of you at the hospital? This dude has no eyebrows.
No eyebrows.
You should call him Gara. But he had hair, so it was like, it couldn't work. Damn!
So I think he.
I was gonna buy your badge, but then I realized I forgot to ask my dad credit code something. Don't do that. Don't bother.
It's
Just you
fine.
being here gives me enough happiness as it is.
You're not
But
reading
thank you.
your stuff.
Well, you what? Well, please read that.
Oh my god.
That's a lot. I know it happens more often than you
Me
think.
and my friends started watching Naruto together. We're still in episode 11. You have a lot of time together.
You got a whole lifetime.
I watched a couple of seasons, haven't finished it though. You're right, it's good. Thank you for coming, and then you respond with 2. Oh, you said thank you for coming, and then you respond with, you too. That's literally what happened.
Oh my god.
Has anyone watched The Day I Became a God?
Oh wait, I know that one.
No.
That's that girl who says "tis this, tis that."
Man, that anime hits you in the feels, especially.
Hey, don't break it! Don't ruin it, Ray. You psychopath.
Especially the ending. He's just gonna say that.
Okay.
I love being here. Thank you.
Don't ruin it for me, peoples.
So being high is not as great. Not high like in as in weed. High is in medical grade stuff. Do not know.
Well, it's not a loss. Nor a win. You know.
A girl that has the power to predict what happens in the future, basically a god.
Yeah,
No,
it's a. She says the world's gonna come to an end in like in a week or some shit, something like that in a week, or like in 2 weeks or some shit. And she's trying to help this boy get this girl or some crap, and it doesn't go well. I think I was on episode 2. Then me and Maddie just kind of like dipped because we was watching on a legal site and they didn't have all the episodes. The shit pissed me off. You be illegal and not go hauled away. That shit pisses me off. How you go rob a bank but you don't rob the whole bank? You just kind of take a purse. The fuck is this?
Why didn't you go to a bank to steal someone's purse?
Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go. No. Okay, those of you on Instagram, I'm glad that you guys are here, but it's gonna cut off at any moment. Hey, Tef. Aw, welcome.
Bleached my hair a few months ago. How did that go? I heard
It went really well.
hair bleaching.
Hey, Tef. Welcome to the stream. I thank you for. But we're about to close up shop, so thank you for being in here and jumping in real quick. But
don't forget to water your shower.
But I'm gonna let you guys know those are on Instagram. We went almost 4 hours, so it's gonna cut you off in like in a minute and a half, I think, probably in 2 minutes. So I'm gonna cut it off before that happens and say goodbye, because I don't want you guys getting cut off, and I hate that when that happens.
Good.
So with that said, have a great night, those of you on Instagram. I do appreciate it for you guys coming in with today's lesson. I did teach you guys how to draw male bodies today, what to look for, and how to construct them in a way that is presentable and all that great stuff. So I thank you guys for being here. I did teach you guys this. So, and I teach you guys how to use form so you can find the abs and all that great stuff.
Half 3 a.m. where I am. Damn.
Oh God. And we did a lot today. I taught you guys how to do form, how to look for the stomach, how to construct the male's body from the chest, the arms, the neck, and everything. On Tuesday, on my Teach Me Tuesdays, we're going to learn how to draw hands. I'm going to dedicate the whole day to hands. I'm not going to teach you how to draw bodies. I'm not going to teach you how to draw women. I'm leaving nice to meet you. Thank you, Grill. Thank you for coming in here for Trovo. You're amazing. I'm not going to teach you how to draw hair or eyes or anime eyes or anything like that. I'm going to teach you how to draw hands.
Make sure to lock your refrigerator.
Because hands is a big freaking annoyance. I hate hands, so I'm going to try to get out of the way. Besides,
you're not taking their words of advice.
What?
Make sure to lock your refrigerator.
Okay, I got you. But
make sure to water your shower.
Walk it if it's running. But the point is that have a great night, guys, on Instagram. I love every last one of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Thank you for the likes, the love, and all that great stuff. I'll be here on Thursday. We're going to be doing a fan art Thursday. And I don't know who I'm going to be drawing, so I'm going to give that up to you guys on what the poll will be. I'm going to put 2 girls and 2 guys. So you guys get to pick what girl from what anime, or I might make it something like Velma in anime form, maybe. Or I'll put like Smurfette as anime form or something.
Can you like draw?
Or I might draw Hizuka, maybe, because you guys really like the bodies. Might draw him again. I might draw Hizuka and then put him in grayscale like this because you guys really like the bodies. Very naughty.
Why can't you just draw Rex Galactus? That'd be great.
He's gonna draw Candace. Oh god, I'm gonna have to draw Candace in that triangle body. God damn that triangle. I bet I'm drawing Kim Possible with her narrow titties can pop the whole moon. Terrible woman. Anyway.
Make sure to wash your computer.
Wash your computer. Alright, so have a great night. Danny, thank you for being in here. I can't really read Espanol. I think that's Portuguese, I'm probably sure. But thank you for being here. And I hope to see you on Thursday. So guys, I'm letting you guys know I'll be here on Thursday. If you want to know what time it is, it's at 6. I'm gonna do this fast before it cuts you guys off. It'll be at, I'm gonna try to do fast. I might cut you off by then. It'll be at 6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Will you draw Shrek in anime form?
No. Eastern Standard Time.
Freaking God.
On Thursday and Tuesdays only, and on Saturdays, it will be 3 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Well, guys,
I mean, not 10, 7, my bad. I said that wrong. It's not, it's 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's where I teach you guys how to create your own characters and do character designing. Tuesday and Thursday is Teach Me Tuesdays and Fan Art Thursdays. So they have the same time schedule. So you guys will be picking up who I'm going to be doing a fan art of on Thursday. And that's pretty much it. If you guys want to support on Instagram, and this also goes to you guys on Twitch, TikTok, Twitch, and any other platform that you're currently watching this from, because I'm using Restream. My name is Artectris.
Artecit.
Don't say that wrong. That actually sounds right. That sounds actually right. I don't like you right now. Oh my god, I make my R's too close to my T's.
No, your R's look like C's sometimes.
I know. Artectric, same name, same everything, so you can find me there. And also follow on YouTube, Twitch, Trovo. If you want to find me, just find them and put in this name, you'll find it. It'll be the same name and everything.
Thank you for the rosies.
Thank you for the rosies.
See you Thursday.
Okay, this is what it looks like, so if you guys are wondering what my logo looks like, it's this. And there says Artectric on it. If you make it easier to find it. If you guys are on Instagram or TikTok, you can click on my link tree and it'll open up to all my social media from Gumroad, my commissions website, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, Trovo, Redbubble, and Patreon. But right now I'm focusing mainly on YouTube. We're almost at 1,000. We're at 939, so we're trying to get to 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, I'll be making a lot of YouTube videos, TikTok tutorials, and Instagram tutorials. That'll be pretty much the TikTok tutorials. Is
your logo All Might?
It's All Might Sans.
All Might Sans.
Everyone says it looks like Sans with All Might's face, so I says fuck it, it is. It was pretty much just the All Might face, but the fact that everyone said it looked like Sans because I didn't give him color, it looked like All Might Sans. So what can I do? I'm just gonna run with it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna argue with it. So, Sans Might. Or Sans Might.
Sans Might.
Or All Sans.
All Sans.
Or something.
All State.
All State. Yes, All State. His name is All State. We're going to All State plus Ultra. Yes. Yes. Oh, plus Ultra.
Can you imagine that? You will be your real art teacher. You just go behind the
Yes, imagine the principal passing by and they're just looking in. And I was like, yes, plus Ultra, screaming at the children. I'll lose my job within like half a second. Anyway, with that said, have a great night, Instagram. Thank you guys for coming in. It's nothing but amazing having you guys here. I appreciate it, guys.
He's gonna start saying, I am here.
I am here. Yes. Look at that body.
Never fear. I am here to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
Car extended warranty. But those of you who wants to watch me finish real quick,
Artemite.
I'm gonna finish the female drawing because I know you guys asked me to draw her. Well, not, at least do the grayscale of the character I was doing, or not even the character. It was just the body itself. So if you want to come real quick, you can jump over there on Instagram, YouTube. TikTok. TikTok. TikTok, YouTube, and Trovo and Twitch to watch me finish the rest of this, and I'll call it a night.
Never fear.
So if you want to jump over there,
here.
come over here. But I'm gonna close it up on Instagram. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are nothing but amazing.
I'll stay
I appreciate it. And the way I'm coloring this, it's like, think of Capcom. And I love Capcom and how they do their concept art paintings. That's what I'm doing. That's the type of painting I want to do. Capcom painting. Oh, I got 1,056 seconds. Look, it says remaining. Finally, they tell me before 30 seconds. Alright, guys, have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. My name is Artectress on Instagram. I appreciate, guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing. So amazing. Where's this thing? There we go. I couldn't find it. I could not find it for the death of me. Alright, later guys on Instagram. Bye bye! Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Okay, Instagram's gone.
Young Midoriya.
Ooh.
Never fear.
Ooh.
Art Tech is here.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Like, you think about it. All Might and Midoriya's relationship is highly inappropriate. And I don't mean it like in that way, but if you're someone looking from outside the relationship glass, people might think this dude's doing things to this child. And just the fact, like, how did Midoriya get his powers, and then to have All Might explain this to the staff, then you're really in hot shit. When you stop and think about it, this is a Class A crime. You're doing this, right? I'm not kidding. Like, I love All Might, don't get me wrong, but when you stop and think about it, this is a Class A crime.
You're more entertaining when you're not teaching.
I know. That's the problem. I like to stay in my professionals because nothing bad happens. But nothing technically bad happens when I'm acting like this. But then again, I don't want to jump on that gun and then I piss off the wrong people. Then I don't get that brand deal. I'm like, damn it. I just had to make that one crazy joke about All Might and his relationship with his boy.
Well,
great.
No, I like Small Might is better. No, I mean Normal Might. Normal Might is...
I call him Small Might.
Small Might is Midoriya in his All Might costume.
I remember you said that to me. I kind of accepted that. Kind of didn't want to accept it because you sounded right, but then again, he was right, so I was like, fuck.
He gave a kid hair to eat.
Yes.
That's not illegal.
Think about it. Think about saying that to your staff.
Actually, did he give it to him before he went into the school?
Actually, no. But see, that's the thing. Certain people know about All Might's. Well, now most people know about his identity, how he looks like now. But when you think about it, those who actually know how the power works, like the principal, that lieutenant cop guy.
Yeah.
That cop guy knows this man did a Class A felony putting the hair in this boy's mouth. You know that, right?
No.
Yes.
He did not. He didn't force it on this boy.
He didn't force it, but he's a teacher. Well, wait, no, wait. He wasn't a teacher.
He wasn't a teacher.
He wasn't a teacher, but he was a professional hero.
He wasn't a teacher yet.
Yeah, but he's a professional hero giving children hair.
Hey kid, you want to buy my hair?
Like, we understand how the power works. Fine, we accept it. It's funny and strange. I'm surprised no one made a big deal about that compared to, like, other things that people complain about the show.
/Dad Might. Yes. Come on.
But I think the problem is that we like All Might that much that we looked over this man and gave him this child, like, hair to eat. And please, don't get me wrong, I love All Might, and I love how the show is. And I still accept the hair thing, but when you stop and think about it in real life, if you explain this to your parents, they'll think, what the hell are you watching? What the fuck?
Well, at least All Might didn't give the kid drugs.
Yeah, but he gave him his hair, though. How do you know that All Might don't got toxic blood? Or, like, DNA?
Do you know what actually popped?
I know what popped in your head, but I'm trying to be neutral.
You can't be neutral on this topic. What I'm gonna say.
don't say it. Don't say it.
Well, no, don't worry about it. But it was a story that was on TikTok. So no one had a problem with it. So some woman got bitten by some kid in the store. And do you know what she played it as off?
What?
Like, she was like, shit, oh my god, no, I can't believe this happened. And the kid is like backing up because it broke skin and she was bleeding. and the mother came over for the kid until like she was about to turn on Karen, but the woman's like, "Don't. I think you should get your son tested." He's like, "Why?" She played it. She played it deeply. I have AIDS.
Oh God! Shut up! But don't say this on the live. No, I told you not to say this on the live. What the hell, Ryan? Don't say this on live.
Ryan.
Jesus.
But it made the woman think twice, and the kid started crying.
The kid knows what that is?
No, but the mother started crying, so the kid started crying, and the woman walked away. Even though she got a bite mark on her leg, she felt real good about it now.
Yeah, but that's what any adult would, caring adult would do. But like I'm saying, don't say it out loud.
Yeah. It was a strange thing. It's on TikTok.
That's on TikTok?
Yes.
This is a real thing?
Yeah, it's a real story. But she don't have it. She just told the mother it so she get her comeuppance. No, she has to go get a bill to go check her son out.
You know what? You're right. Little bastard, if you don't go out here biting people, we won't be having this problem. But if their mom actually did her damn job, goddamn. Some people just can't, should be like, you know,
what's your name?
parents.
His name is Artex.
Wow. Why you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? You disgust me. Why you do that? Why you do that?
Wow, Charles.
Wow, Charles. Let me see what. Oh wait, what's your name? Charlie. What's your name? Charlie. Ow, Charlie.
Wait, what's your name? Charlie.
Charlie. Let me see.
This way?
That's so long to spell.
Oh yeah. Wait, you say that, but your name is literally Boop, Beep, Boop.
Beep bop boop. Beep bop.
You have to type that in every time you sign in.
Beep bop boop.
Beep, bop, boop. Plus
Bop, beep, boop.
underscores.
Boop 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 beep bop. Boop boop beep bop boop boop. That's why hard edge and soft edges are amazing.
His name is Dez.
What?
Your name is Dez.
Is it?
Is it?
Oh, you tell me. I'm out here naming motherfuckers for no reason. No care in the world.
Deznut.
What?
Your name is Deznut.
Deznut? Deznut? What the fuck is that?
Do you not hear it?
Say it again.
Deznut.
What the fuck is the joke?
Deznut.
Saying it twice doesn't make me live.
Do you nut? You're not gonna answer me.
I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna end this live on you. End this live on you.
No, I don't sign it because I forget my password. I have an app on my phone.
Damn.
Ma'am. Dragon. I get it. Get him.
Okay. She attacked me, y'all. She attacked me.
No, I didn't.
She attacked me.
My hand grazed your face.
Why you beating on me?
I'm not beating.
Why you beat me on me?
I'm not beating on you.
Beating on me like what's his name? Orlando Brown.
I'm not.
It kind of disappointed me that this man got his life together. That really pissed me off. Never go crazy ever again.
These nuts.
These nut like it used to be like Britney Spears. Then it was like what's her name? What's her name?
Does anyone knows dragons?
It went to like Miley Cyrus. Whoa.
Deznut.
Whoa, Aaron. You came in with the Des nuts. Okay, so like it was Miley Cyrus.
I was gonna say something earlier, but it sounds wrong, so I just wanted to watch my computer.
Oh god.
Password Desnuts.
And then it was what's his name?
Careful. That might be actually somebody's password.
I'm surprised. That's their fault.
No capital.
If that was a student of mine, you deserved it. I'm not even kidding. I don't even care if you come to my saint. Why would you name your shit that?
Well, Days. Oh no. Like a ball. Hey guys.
Oh my god, you sound like this? Oh my god.
I want to tell you.
Oh.
Cool means now. Oh, you can go to college if you spell like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that does sound something Tammy would say. I'm surprised you didn't name your new cat. Oh god. Okay, let me see. The violence today. Hello, Aaron. How was your day, hon? Did you? I remember you asked me about the whole commission thing. Did I answer your questions? I hope I did.
You want to know what I was before I noticed?
What?
What? You want to know what it was before I noticed?
What?
I don't know. Yeah, tell us. What was it? Refinancing is Neko-chan.
What?
Nezzle-chan. The true price of refinancing is Nezzle-chan.
I can't tell if that's a threat or that's something I should be concerned about. That makes me more concerned to know than not know.
Are you willing to refinance your house?
Yes?
Don't.
Why?
Because you'll be paying another 30 years.
What?
You just lowered your price, but you're still paying 30 years.
This is how much of a terrible homeowner I am.
Your YouTube is freezing, so I can't TikTok.
Okay. Tiki talk.
I watch my computer and I use /played your dog. How do you use that? Get gas. What is going on in this chat?
Well, one of my students just told me they downloaded soap. So, like, that's what happened today.
I don't know if that will go through. The downloading of soap?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Mom's gonna ask me, how was your day at teaching today? I'm like, well, one of my students downloaded soap to their computer, so I'm not really sure what to tell you, Mom. I think I kind of fucked up. I failed them.
Gas price is higher over than Cali.
I pretty much I failed my students. They downloaded soap on their computer. Oh my god.
Imagine that, they did. And it's just a bar of soap that slides all over the place. Like those little icons that run around on your computer.
I feel like that should be a meme, like a real thing. I downloaded soap. I feel like that should be a meme that really would have caught on. I downloaded soap.
I downloaded more RAM.
You're like, no, RAM is lame. That shit is stupid. I never, like, I know that's for the people who don't understand computers. I get that, but that's such a dead meme.
I'm struggling to get gas or buy food, but food seems more and more better even every day. But you need gas to go get food, but if you don't have gas, no food. If you don't have no food, you can't have the energy to go get gas.
Why are you thinking? What the fuck are you thinking for?
I'm procrastinating for what
You're on TikTok trying to think? What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you know it's 2021?
That's a pretty clean computer. Trying to explain Little Lad Dance to my parents.
Little lad.
Berries and cream. Little lad dance, berries and cream.
Yo. Ever been axed out by your crush and you start beatboxing in your dream? Shit crazy.
Oh no. Have you been laying in the hospital bed and then your friends start beatboxing and you say, stop beatboxing for 2 minutes. I'm dying.
I kind of believe you on that one.
Yeah?
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I just heard
It's
mom.
not easy.
I don't really like the fact that I heard mom.
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh shit, the ghost is talking. She's talking. What she want?
I don't know. She wants you.
Oh no, she's you. She called your name. She ain't possessing me. She coming after you. Fuck you.
Why can't you take one for the team?
No, you bought the ghost. It happens to be your mom. Get haunted. Don't come after me. I'm not doing this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Damn.
Wow.
You ass a little bus.
Talk about at least 18 wheels.
Shit. It's all good till you realize your crush is like second and third 2D and yes, not 2D, but not 3D. Yes. Yes, the wife sounds like a better deal. Oh my god, so get haunted. You guys are funny. Okay, I feel like there's something wrong technically with this. Let me see if I can get the part here. Okay, like that. I think we got the form pretty well. What do you guys think? I think it captures pretty well. I think it should be a little darker in some places. So like here. See if we can do that. Let me see if I can get another. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use, I'm gonna clip this. Shit, what did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, there we go. We're gonna use... Wait, where's the hell is the... Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. You know, this whole time I had this song playing, and I didn't know it was on loop because I just didn't give a shit. But now, thinking about it now, why the hell did I do this? Oh wait, I don't... Yo, I can play some music. Fuck yeah. Hold up. Where? No! Actually, I don't... I can't even play music. I gotta get off in a bit. I can't stay here long. I can't stay here you long. Wow, that actually looks really good. That actually looks really good by thumbnail. Whew. I'm convinced. I don't know what it is, but I've been very infatuated to play. I don't know, Black Clover. Black Clover. I'll play like Black Clover one time and then get off. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god! I thought I pressed the off button. That would have went left. You know what? No, I'm gonna play Black Clover. I'm gonna play Closing Time. So we can call it a night. I think that'd be nice. I think some of you might know what that is. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. It's all good. Okay, adios for now. I'll be back. Okay, you should stay and talk. I should. Don't forget to get to the chopper. Helicopter! The chopper. One song, please. Bing 10, can we watch it? Please, I want to see it. Wait, which one? For what, Black Clover? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What song? Did you watch Ivy? No, I didn't finish it. I didn't get to finish it and stuff. I've been too busy teaching. That's been taking so much of my time. Oh, Black Clover. Okay, hold on. I think I know. Wait, opening or ending? Isn't that the latest song? I think it's the latest song. I wish I can color like Lack. Lack has such a beautiful palette of colors. I love how he colors. There's two types of anime artists I love the color like. No, 3. It is Rota, or is it Kota? Is it Kota? No, I think it's It's Rota. I think his name's Ryota. It's Ryota. I would love the color like him. I would love the color like he does. His coloring is insane. There was one particular one that he did that was amazing. And it just literally takes me at awe. I think it was the one with the guns. There's something with a giant monster like gun thing. Let me show you guys real quick. Let me play the song too. I know you guys are waiting on that. I'll have it play in the background. Clover. 10. Isn't that the most latest song? Well, yeah. It always makes me laugh. Oh, you mean let's burn this one? Let's burn this. Wait, I'm not making a literal. Here it is. When I saw this was amazing. This took me. This literally took breath out of my soul. Or both. This was amazing. I could not even fathom how to draw something like this. It was I think it was something's in my throat. I think it was this particular drawing that got me very like wanted to draw better. Was this particular one. It's still one of my favorites. Always make me laugh. No, I want to see it. See what? Unless I really went stupid for a split second. I like the chemical one better. Chemical one? Here's this one of Uraraka. This is so cool. If I can draw like this, oh my god. With the purple and blue. Oh, I mean this? You missed the funny bit. Oh, funny bit? What is that funny part? A girl with chemistry beaker near the start. Watch the character's mouse closely. Okay. Oh, with Nero? Let me see. I don't see it. What was the funny? Not Asta. Sleep is nice, but coffee is victory is better. Mouse closely. Are you talking about Nero? Or one of the girls? Did you see it? No, I didn't see anything. I don't know what I'm looking for. Are you talking about the demon? The devil? No, I don't see anything. When he saw her cries or something. Okay. Let me see. Let me go back a little. No, I don't see anything. It times with the song crying. Put her back with the elf. Okay. When he that one right there. Okay. So I'm guessing with the elf that's crying. I think that's not Lit. That's what's his name. The boy who pretends to be lit. Where is the pointer? I don't see it. Missed it again. I don't know what the hell. Wait, are you talking about the what's her face? I don't know what's funny about it. I don't say what's funny. Oh, I don't know. Too far. God damn it! Why are you guys trying to make me see? When the elf screams. Okay. Okay. So when the elf screams, when he screams like this, that's the funny part? This? Yeah, I can't unsee it. Oh, you guys are silly. Alright, so let me see. That's crazy. You guys are evil. The fact you like the elf that pretends to be licked. The crowd that's crying. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys something. What's his name? Nate. What's the battle? I don't know if you guys. I'm pretty good at video editing. I don't know if it's like very good. I think anyone can do this. It's not like it's something so exclusive to me or anything like that. But I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. How I can actually mirror, because it's pretty much the same. So let me see if I can do it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mirror the song with the opening from the Funimation version. So like, you see how you have the song playing here? Nate wants a battle, right? I'm going to put over here. Nothing but a big T drawing on the side. I'm going to put the version of Nate wants a battle singing. And what's going to happen, I'm going to have the original one from Funimation that you see in the opening play alongside it. So what's it going to do? We're going to mirror the song with the English version. So it's going to look kind of cool. So we have this playing, right? The best song of all of them is the first one. I'm going to see if I can do this right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do this right. Because they're both the same length. Okay, so I'm gonna do this right. So 3 and okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, got wrong. Oh, we can do this, peoples. It goes all background on 2 screws, fits in his mouth perfectly. Let's see if we can do this right. Hold on. I know I've done this before. It's kind of fun to do sometimes. So I'm going to. Oh, so what I should do, because there's a gap between the two, I'm gonna play this first, and I'm gonna play this alongside this. So, see that how there's a gap? Okay, so. Almost there, we almost got it. I can tell when it's not in sync. So let's see if we can do this right. I want to do this fast before I get off. Alright, so I'm going to play this first. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, damn it, hold on. It had to load at that moment. We could have got it. Right. And it could have ended on the right time. Well, hold on, I'm going to do this one last time. Because I know I can get it. Okay, we're going to do this. We can do this. Oof. I hate when it does that. So I'm going to put this on full HD. Okay. Alright. Ready? Set. Oh. I did this before. Pull this. Hey, stop it! Pull that back. Okay, and this. This starts instantly, so that's why this needs to play first. There we go. I think I got it. I literally got it. I'm gonna pull this back for you guys. I think I got it. Ah, I got it!